Hello everybody and welcome back. 38 minutes later, in fact probably about 36 minutes. We're doing alright. I'm getting faster. I'm getting more efficient. Right, what is it? It's day 26. The next haul's day 28, isn't it? So we've got time to go and have a little bit of a fiddle with these new see what, let me just put some stuff away. Alright, Paprika. Thank you very much for the bits, matey. Alright, what don't we want? Let's put all these mechanical and electrical parts. We're going to keep that, aren't we? Clay can go back. Stone can go back. Everything else is organic-y kind of stuff, isn't it? We'll throw that in there as well. Thank you very much, Paprika. Leave that there. Right. Thank you very much, mates. Thank you very much. The little twinkle twankle of little cheeky bits in the morning. Or the evening. The early afternoon, as it is for me. Alright, let's... yeah, that can be... Technically, that goes over there, doesn't it? Just drop... I'm going to be a bit naughty. I'm going to be a little bit lazy there. Did I not cook up a load of meat stew? What's happened to all my meat stew, for God's sake? It's, meat stew, cook 10. Oh, cook. Sorry, 10. Whoa, no, God damn it, bro. Cook. 13 plus minutes. Let's throw that back in there. Thank you very much for the bits, Paprika. Very much, mate. You're right, Zeranthian. How you doing, mate? He's knackered, dude. Honestly, he's like absolutely shattered. It's so hot outside, mate. It is a really, really nice day. It's sod's law, isn't it? Because yesterday I was out and about in the garden, and it was, you know, it was pleasant, but it wasn't exactly glorious. And then today, I mean, he didn't get very far. Let's put it that way, Zeranthian. He didn't get very far at all. You're right, Arcade doing. Sadiva, thank you very much. Welcome back to yourself as well. Hello, Smart Poker. I'm not sure if you're actually there. Hello, Mine. I just got back from school and I see you streaming. Yeah, I am. We are streaming, bro. We are streaming. Right, let's pick this up. Because I think if we bring it to the right-hand side, yeah, so what we really want to do is bring it over here, and then we might be able to hide that cable a little bit better. I'm just going to knock all this out so we can actually see what we're doing for a moment. It's only a little bit flagstone, isn't it? Right, okay. So, we're going to put this in here. Get from that side, aren't I? Like that, then, yeah? And what we're going to do, we are going to connect... that to that, and that. Oh, it still does that block there, does it? It's gonna be more hidden than it was, right? It's just not ideal, is it? What you could do, I suppose, is you could run it to a relay, just here. I mean, now that might look really weird, but if I... Let me just do it to test it. If I was to put that there... What is this? Electrical wire. Use to connect and extend wires. So if I was to put that... say here... bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. Connecting. I'm going to be doing that. Let's click that. Shit, what is going on, guys? This is so weird. Shouldn't that have just disconnected? Power from there to there to there. So surely if I click that, it should just come off, shouldn't it? But it's not. Oh, there we go. There we go. Bit hit and miss, that. Right, so from there to... Well, let's just try it from there. From there to there. There to there. To there. We might have it, mate. We might have managed to hide the wires. We did hide the wires. What about that then, Zar? Hey? The thing is it, I still don't know if this is going to trigger because it's technically a plate there. Let's go and have a go. You're right, Gaming Gooner. Hey, Grump, not part of your community long, but it sounds like you're a West Midlands lad. I am, mate. I'm from Birmingham, fella. I don't live there anymore. But I am a Brummie, mate, believe it or not, yeah. You see, a true Midlandser can always spot another fellow Brummie. The prices on the 980 Ti's are crazy. Might as well spend a little more for a 1070. Ooh. Don't know, mate. I'm not sure about that. It depends on how good the 1070 is versus the 980 Ti, mate. I cannot possibly justify buying a 1070 when I've got a 980 Ti that's as overclockable as mine is. Swings and roundabouts, in my opinion. 980 Ti shouldn't be that much, mate. Surely you can get a second-hand one. Right, should we test it? It's Eliania, mate! How have you been? You're from Tamworth, are you, mate? Oh, nice one, fella. I had a very good friend who lived in Tamworth. Well, I still know him, but I just very rarely get over that way. How's things been, Eliania? How are you, mate? Sorry, what was that? What was that? Mr. Grum, where'd you host your 7 days to die server? Blue Fang Solutions, mate. Grum, when you step on the pressure plate, you can hear it trigger. You can hear it. What? Oh, yes, you can, mate. Oh, I never spotted that. Oh, cheers, bro. I kind of quite like these, and now I'm going to get... Oh, God, now I'm going to get rid of them. I don't like them anymore. Right, okay. I need to go and make another one of these. Okay, so that does work then. So what we need to do is we need to change some settings, don't we? So power delay, instant power duration trigger. So it's only going to shoot when something's on it, right? It's going to instantly trigger rather than a delay, and it's going to stay triggered forever. Is that? So once it's triggered, or I don't really get that. Or do we want? Oh yeah. What do we do here, mate? Think we should have it on 1 second, or do you think we should just have it on triggered? I'm a bit uncertain about that. Let's have a look at the settings. Hang on. Does this mean it's going to shoot me? Oh, hang on. This doesn't work, guys. That's going to shoot me, dude. You got one of those itches tonight that you can't leave alone no matter how much you scratch it. Depends on where it is, Grubby Grub. You're doing alright, Eliani. Good. Waiting for the 7 days to die console update. Yeah, it's supposed to be like imminent, isn't it? Yeah, it is art. Yeah, they seem to be ploughing ahead quite well with art, don't they? So I don't get this. When we did the motion sensor, so this is pointless then for me. As soon as I walk over it, I'm going to get shot. Unless you're going to have to do that, aren't you? You've always got to jump in and out your own base. Damn. We didn't really think that one through, did we, guys? Shit. I kind of thought it would be exactly the same. I wonder what lock ammo means. So no one else can take it. I still think that's probably the... I mean, these make sense. I mean, it is a pressure plate. If I walk on it, it's going to know that we really do need motion sensors, don't we? Not pressure plates. Wow. We just go and see. Should we go and see if we can find a zombie? Didn't think that one through, did we? Didn't think that through at all. Zombie! There's one. There's a Mo, look. Come on, Mo. Come and chase Mr. Grum. Come on, mate. Test it. Built a mine to make us proud, did you, Grummy Grim? Oh, he's still not coming after me. Come on, fella. Really? That's not right, is it? See how dangerous the dart traps actually are. He stopped again. What the hell's going on, guys? It's like they... I'll tell you what, there's something wrong with the zombie AI, isn't there? Look at that. It just stops and loses interest. Oh, there's something really, really wrong with zombie AI, guys. That shouldn't be happening, should it? I think we can expect quite a big patch shortly on this. I've been saying a little, you know, sort of to myself a little bit more than sort of chatting away on stream, because sometimes, you know, we've kind of mentioned sleepers, and I have sort of been saying, you know, I suppose internally in my head, well, you know, sometimes maybe I've just kind of missed them, and you know, it seems like they've spawned in right on top of me, but he seems to be behaving a bit more. See what happens if I get out of range again. Well, he seems to be picked up now. He actually does seem to be following me. Let's have a look what happens then. This is it. This is the big moment. Is it going to be enough to kill him, or will it just hurt him a little bit? Do you think? Well, absolutely nothing happened. What the hell? I did put ammo in it, right? keep doing the drum roll, chicks. You need to lock the ammo. Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, I don't think this is a case of it not working. I think this is a case of us not knowing what we're doing. You actually have to lock the ammo, do you? Cheers, mate. So now it's active when you lock it down, yeah? Come on, me cheeky monkey. Start the drum roll, please, chicks. Whoa. Shit, they don't muck about, do they? But I wonder if it's damaged the block then. That's something I'd like to know. Has it damaged the block? It's not doing a lot, is it? Yeah. It works. I suppose you want it more down like you don't want it left to right so much, do you? You want it more kind of down a central alleyway, don't you? Come on, mate. I think he's stuck. It does work, though. I mean, it does work. Shall we take it out and try inserting? I've got an idea. Let's just kill him. Okay. So if I interact with the trap, unlock the ammo, take that out. There we go. I'm going to pick that up. Right. I've got another plan. I've got another plan. We know, at least we now know how it works. I mean, we've not lost anything. So I'm going to take this out. What I'm going to do, well, I'll tell you what we'll do for a start as well, so we don't need to keep messing about. I'm just going to dig a little cheeky hole down here. And I'm going to smack that out. Is everything else done? Sort of. I'm gonna make another one of these. You can make these just using steel, can't you? You can't make the flamethrowers. No, they didn't quite make it into this version, mate. So no, you can't. Oh, I can't make ammunition, can I? Oh, I didn't think of that. Bloody hell. What, blimey, that was a pretty epic noise, wasn't it?
How did you know?
How did you know?
I love this song.
James!
Making
How
my
did you
way
know?
downtown, walking fast,
I've got a
faces
plan.
fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
Right, we need turrets. I don't think I think I have got a shotgun. The auto turret does just need the SMG, so shotgun. Should we make a shotgun thing? Ammo for the shotgun is relatively straightforward, isn't it? What I was thinking. Whoa, bollocks! It's not 5 wide, is it? But that's because we were doing the what's it doors. So I need to. If we were to put, how is that gonna work, mate? Can you do? Hang on, let me have a quick play with something. Flagstone, cabin ramps. I need cobblestone. Let me go and try this. You're right, Buck fan. How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Thank you, Mary. Very, very much sorry for the bits, bro. Thank you very much for the bits. I did have a shotgun. I can't think what I did with it. There it is. What else was it? Some cobblestone for that. Sugar. Let me have a think. Turret. Shotgun turret. So forged iron. Iron, mechanical, electrical. Electrical, electrical, iron. Presumably going to be in that. Turret. Shotgun turret, craft. 1 minute. Pressure plate. Oh, we got the pressure plate as well. Got a horde, have we? Right, I'm on my way, mate. I'm coming. I'm coming. Whereabouts, dude? Give me a direction, mate. I can see them. Oh, crumbs, yeah, they're gonna fall down into the hole, mate. Oh shit. Got some down in the moat, if you like, mate. So that's gonna be a bit of a bollocks. Be a bit of a problem. What the hell happened then? Wouldn't let go of the arrow. What the hell, dude? That's better. You just wouldn't release the arrow for some reason. Any more coming in? Got a few over there. Oh, it's just did it again. Standing my ground, chicks. Ooh, knocked a feet out somehow there. Actually, that's not a good thing. Harder to hit. There's just in a vulture over there as well. Right, let me just go and check those ones down in... Shit. Get him in on. Stay down, bro. Bish, bash, bosh. All sorted, mate. Grums on it. Don't worry, Ice. You can come back out now, mate. Right. Let's have a look. Let's go. How was the charity event? It went really well, Team No Talent. We started off with the target of 250, mate, and we hit $500 over the weekend, mate. It was phenomenal, dude. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Where's all me pricklies gone then? Where are they all? Christ, I'm full. Let's get rid of that. Where's all the bodies? Where were we fighting them? Can't see them anywhere. Ah, right, they're gore piles. You know what? Let's just chop them. Probably more than that, surely. Here they are, look. Oh, that was a nice blazer there. Really pick that up. You know what? Let's just get back to work. Let's just muller them. Let's just go. Whoa! Did you see that giant loot box then? You've had that today with a bow. I think it might be, but it's really weird, isn't it? It's almost like it's like you let go of it, but he doesn't let go of the arrow. If the arrows won't release, you'll have to release the fist. Release the fist. What's that then? Vulture. We got a vulture. Sod off. Right, so the plan was... Oh, I need to get rid of stuff, mate. I don't want that crap. Flagstone. Flagstone cabin ramp craft. Let's throw that in there. So... Oh, dude! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can see the shadow, but I can't see it. Oh, you see it? Careful, Ice. There's a bloody what's it out here somewhere, mate. Need to go. So what I'm thinking is we put the turret in there, and it's got like a nice. As soon as it comes here, it's going to be like quite an up close personal shotgun blast, isn't it? As you come in, we'll pop a what's it down there. And it does mean I'm going to need to put... Can you make flagstone plates? I wonder if you can do hatches. I wonder if we can do metal hatches. Scrap one. Or let's just make a wooden one. Let's just see if we can rotate. I wonder if we can put these on the sides now. Do that as a fancy rotation. Because in theory, can't we put something on top of this? No. Oh wow, check that out, look. Isn't that weird? Why has it gone halfway in? Isn't that strange? That's got to be a bug. Get the noise down, mate. What you doing, fella? That's not going to work. Alright, well, I'll tell you what then. What about flagstone? Can't do plates. What about cobblestone plates? I think you can do cobblestone plates, can't you? Cobblestone frame plate. Let's make 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Let's get rid of the yucca. Get rid of the hatch. Come on. We've got so many different rotations we can use that. It's almost like we've got too many. I mean, I could do it like that. You probably won't even notice it's there if we leave it. I think you're going to struggle to see that, to be honest. So we will place the shotgun in there, right? Which means we're going to want the motion. I can hear a vulture again. You know what the motion detector say? We want it sort of a bit out of the way, don't we? Up there, yeah? Let's go and get the turret. The brain is whirring. Grum, I've had that today with the bow. Sorry, I've seen that. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ice. Sorry, mate. That bird. You stayed in here, are you, mate? Oh, look, the lights came on automatically, look. Fantastic. I think the vulture's stressing out poor Ice, look. Right, the pressure plate can come back in here. So we're going to have all this stuff down there. There's the pressure plate one by one. Let's go and get my turret. Now, have we got any shotgun shells? That's the question. Shotgun shells. I've got 21. But they're relatively easy to make once we, you know, if I start manufacturing some gunpowder. Oh, this is exciting stuff, guys, I tell you. This is crazy, mate. What, do I just put it in there? Put the shotgun shells in there. So, we need to connect that. Needs to connect to that. That needs to connect to that. Which I don't like, but we can do something fancy with a relay. But that's it in a nutshell, isn't it? I'm assuming. Can I change the camera preview? How do I do this? So I kind of want that sort of like that, don't I? Yeah? And then I want this sort of like... Is that me? That's me, isn't it? That's so cool. Almost down there like that, right? Should we go and try it? Should we see if we can find a zombie? Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock, so it's going to be running too fast, isn't it? But that's it in a nutshell, right? What I think I'll do... This means we'll probably have to redo it all. We've got that relay there, haven't we? Let me go make a land claim block. You right, Misfit? How you doing, fella? Can you show me how to do the lights to come on automatically, please? Yeah, one sec, mate. Let me just grab this. What do I need? I'm guessing it's steel, isn't it, for a land claim? Let's get one of these shoved down into. Oh, whoa! 50 steel for a land claim block. My God, dude. That is shocking, bro. What? Right, steel. Let's start putting some stuff back because we're getting a bit busy. A little bit busy. I've actually got a land claim block. Oh, hang on. Oh, whoa. Does that mean when I smashed it, I picked it up? Oh, wow. Oh, land claim blocks, you can... Oh, dude. Oh, no, that is incredible. Ah, no, that is a change. That didn't get destroyed. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't spot that, guys. Oh, I'll show you the light. What's that over there? Oh, my God. Oh, it shows... Oh, look. It also shows you the area, look. Holy crap. That's brilliant. Throw that in there. That's done and buried. Bish, bash, bosh. Could almost do with... If I sever that, right, and I take that down to that. Let me just see if that hides the cable a little bit better. It does almost. I could argue a better way of doing it would be to pick it up and wall mount it, do you think? God damn, we're going to have some bloody fun with this, guys, I tell you. Maybe put it there, do you think? So we'd go from that through to that. That worked? I think it did. That's better, look. When you got two little cables, it almost looks like it's running through the wall. And then we take it from that through to that. Oh, yeah, man. Let's just read. Oh, dude, that's crazy. We'll have that like that. No, I think this is going to retain its position. That's it then, look. That's how it's going to look. What do you reckon? That's all right, isn't it, mate? That's all right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, there's so many ways you can wire this up as well. Let me just do this Grim and I'll go and show you the evening setting. It's really straightforward, actually. Done a great job on this. And we'll make the prison bar doors as well. And what we'll do across... what I'm thinking is we might have like a tripwire with the tannoy system. So if anything does come through here, we'll be able to see it, right? Yeah, I'm liking it. We'll have a prison bar here. Come through a set of prison bars here. Come through there. Do you reckon you can get the mini bikes in that way though? It's gonna be a bit of a pain for the mini bikes, isn't it? Oh, the meat stew's all cooked up nicely as well. Have another one. Yeah, well spotted, guys. Thank you. Right, Grummy Grim. It's literally all you do, mate. Got the generator, right? So you link the generator through to one of these, which is actually an electric timer relay, and then from the timer relay to the lights in series. And then all you're doing is you just put in a start time and an end time. That's it. That's it, literally, mate. Oh, did we lose some wellness? Did we? Well, it's gotta be careful with that. Sorry, folks. You're right, Phil. End time 3:30, so I'm guessing someone's decided that that's kind of light enough. Look. So yeah, that's literally all it is, Grumbul. So basically, you're after an electric timer relay. I am going to change this a little bit. I'll probably knock that one out and have another one over here, so we've got a little bit more. It's just not quite.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
It's actually because I've got a big bottle of Lucozade right in the left-hand side of the screen. I actually couldn't even see my heat or health or anything. It's just as well you did actually remind me of that. Otherwise, we could have very easily died, let alone starved over a few wellness. Pop those back. Pop that back. Pop that back. Feathers and things can stay with me. Right. All we need to do then is check. Let's get a big stack of this out. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? AJ's in and out. Look. Chicks, your mum says hi back. What? And she said you need to come visit. She has chores for you. God damn it. Have you not done your chores today, Sean? Was that chicks? Sorry. Chicks. Right. You all right there, Ice? You seem to be munching away. Do you want some meat stew or something, fella? Right? We've got like quality food over here. Getting very hot. Very, very hot. Let's go and do some digging. We not have torches left lying around, guys, because they do add to the heat map, so. How you doing, Sean? There's already new heads-up display. I hate all the heads-up displays, Misfit. I don't think I've ever seen a heads-up display. That every time I see a new heads-up display, mate, all I see is shit on screen that I don't want to be seeing. I honestly, I saw someone playing Starvation, and I don't know whether it's actually a change for Starvation. And in this bottom left-hand, this whole section is full of, like, my penis temperature, and length of pubic hair, and just about every other stat that I really couldn't personally give a flying toss about. If I want to know if I'm hungry, I click a button and I go here. I see it every time I go into my inventory. I literally have no need to have wind direction, wind speed. I hate it so much, Misfit. Honestly, mate, I've even programmed a hotkey, look, so I can do that, dude. That is how much I hate those pointless heads-up displays. I like it minimalistic, mate. Honestly, some of those heads-up displays, I feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft, mate. I might as well not even care. It's telling me everything I need to know about everything in the vicinity. How many badgers and raccoons are trying to tunnel up my butt. That starvation, is it actually a mod for starvation that's come out? The one that's down here? And it's all like bars, hundreds of bars, all flashing away down here. Is that official starvation? Please tell me they haven't done that. That would literally stop me playing starvation unless I could somehow override it and go back to vanilla. I just hope it's a mod someone came up with. You never use it. You should. I'll tell you what, Misfit. If you like this game, mate, seriously, dude, starvation. It's amazing. Definitely give it a go when it rolls out, mate. There's so many things that we've seen in Alpha 16 that, you know, in a way, we're already given birth in starvation. Honestly, the team that work with the SDX team, sorry, as they call themselves, they're amazing, dude. They are so good. Hello, Ploa. You're not nearly as strange as Chick, Sean. Really? Really? You're right, Mad Murdy. How you doing, fella? Yeah, it's really good, isn't it, Schmags? It is. It's an amazing achievement, honestly. I've been so impressed with the... And you know what? Just like the interaction the guys have, the actual SDX team on the forums. You know, whenever we spotted a problem, we'd post it up. 9 times out of 10, things were fixed ever so quickly. They were really good, really communicative, really fast with updates, very fast with fixes. Super impressed. It was just how they updated Starvation UI, but they changed it because people... So that was actually official. That thing I'm talking about with all those bars, yeah? That was actually a starvation. Oh my god, I hated it. I can't remember who it was I was watching. It's someone on Twitch, and I just thought, oh my god, you know, seriously, why have you added that UI? That is awful. For me, a game's all about having a user interface, you know, that is important for important things. You know, I can quite happily play like this. I don't need to know how much rock I'm getting. Makes no difference to me. The only thing I do worry about, I'm never sure if I'm actually getting it on that, because one of the things that you can't do when you turn the UI off, it actually turns everything off, like. So if there was a torch there, I can't see it to pick it up. Like, I can't get the E up. You can still work it, but actually, that didn't used to work. That didn't actually used to work. No, sorry, mate, I was just testing something. Before...
Either place that fucking torch again,
Alright, Batman, Kenny Nickers on. Alright, Batman, it's Robin here, fella. Ooh, who are you talking to? Before, if I did that and then turn the heads up display off, I couldn't actually pick it up. It wouldn't let you interact with anything in the environment. Ever so weird, but clearly that's changed soon. What we'll do is we'll try and do a tripwire over the front of the of that entrance as well. You tried to wire up the table and lamp to the power today. Shame that didn't work. Even tried the TV for a laugh too. Yeah, I think that was something. Didn't they add something in? Is it Starvation, where there was actually something that came up on the screen, or am I getting confused with? I might be getting confused with a Stalker, you know. I think the Stalker Complete mod actually added sort of TV screens, didn't it? Whereas before they were just blank. I might be getting confused. You're right, Chris. How you doing, mate? Loving it. It's fantastic, bro. Alpha 16 is really, really good. It's the update that I think a lot of us were hoping for. I think we've had some alphas where it's kind of been, you know, a couple of drawbridges, a new horde system which no one was particularly fond of. This has been sort of in the works since October 2016, I believe, and there's so much in it, mate. So many new things. I mean, just the points of interest alone, even without the sleeper system, is quite a feat, to be honest. Barbed wire would slow them down enough to do the job. You're right, Megazip. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I don't have barbed wire or spikes at the main camp, mate. It's just a bit of a rule of thumb. I don't like spikes, and I don't like barbed wire, but I like them on that horde base. Just a small layer. It's too easy to cheese your way with layers and layers of spikes. I'm not a fan of it. Starvation does have a working TV with multiple channels too, so they did change that. Oh, fantastic. I know they had the radio station, which was brilliant. You can actually manufacture a radio, which is something that they introduced to help with sanity, along with a fish tank. And you can actually have like your own soundbite on it, Misfit. It was like really cleverly done. Oh, really, Crit? Oh, no, mate. What was happening then? You just couldn't start the game, or it was crashing or something? He is very special. I can't believe how fast we can tunnel now, guys. Look at this. And that's at a relatively low level with pretty naff tools as well. That's I mean, imagine ice with a 600 pickaxe. My God. I'm not surprised people kicked up a stink about that, actually, Shelby. I certainly would have said, like, look, I don't mind you changing the UI by all means. You know, it's your game, it's your mod. But is there any way you can have it so that we can sort of select to have it or not in some sort of options menu? When you would open the game, it just kept saying Steam connection. Oh, I used to get that, Crit. I used to get that a lot on this, especially when I was playing Starvation, mate. I know exactly what you mean. I never found, if you like, a concrete fix for it. Sometimes I simply turn the computer off and turn it back on again, and it just didn't have that problem. One of the times I thought I'd figured it out was through running Steam as with administrative privileges in Windows 10. And that seemed to fix it, but I'm going to be honest, mate. It fixed it for a huge amount of time, and then it suddenly started popping back up again. And I was still running Steam in administrative mode, so it was probably one of those sort of placebo effect things. How does Alpha 16 go with already generated worlds? It doesn't, mate. If you're on an Alpha 15, you will not be able to play Alpha 16 with it. Everything's completely changed. Let me show you the towns. Look, towns are no longer linear. They're not even, all these buildings are not even on the same Z-axis. So there's absolutely no way, dude. You're all for rainbows, but not in the zombie apocalypse. Damn right, mate. Yeah, it's good, isn't it, Crit? It's nice, mate. It's worth starting again, Crit. This is one of those games. Excuse me. Unlike Ark, for example, because Ark is a static map. Blah, blah, blah. If for some reason there's a wipe on Ark, you'd be devastated. You'd be absolutely devastated. Like, losing... Look at this. Look, everyone's busy here, look. You really would be gutted, wouldn't you? The thought of starting again in Ark and having to get all your pets back and all the rest of it, it's Jesus, mate. The amount of time that goes into that. But I honestly feel that 7 Days to Die is one of those really rare games where actually starting again is never... sometimes it feels a little bit deflating. It's like, oh, you know, we were really making progress. Now we've got to start again. But I think that is very swiftly overcome with the sense of fun that you get out of the first few days. The first couple of 3-4 weeks really are amazing in this game. It's really nicely balanced. We're a random gen seed on a dedicated server. Yeah, you've got no chance, Alethian. Absolutely no chance with this one. Oh, here we go. Rain again. There's a surprise, right? Right, so this, in theory, is set up. Should we go and find a zombie and see if it actually does anything? No zombies out today. Oh, Mr. Zombie! Never one when you want it. About a burner, maybe. It'd take me ages to drag him back. Oh my God, I wonder what that was then. Cheeky chicken. Flippy floppy chicken. I can't. Oh, what was that? I heard something then. I hear a burner. See a pig. Oh, it's a crawler. God damn it. You're no use to me. Oh, burner over there, look. Come on, fella. Bit of a way to go, I'm afraid, but let's just see if it works. At least I fixed the burner noise. That was awful before. It's little fixes like that you kind of take for granted, but he's not following me. Look, there's definitely something a bit weird with the AI. We've just installed the shotgun turret, mate. I want to see if it will fire. More importantly, I want to see if it will blow his goddamn head off. It doesn't look like the quality of the turret is affected by anything, so I don't know what equivalent quality shot. I mean, I don't know. Maybe because we've used the low quality shotgun, it's a low quality turret. I didn't really think to check. You're right, Daxos. Fladra, Sean, I have no idea how or when, but we are Twitch friends. It's Chicks, mate. He's such a friendly guy. That's right, isn't it, mate? Grumbul, do you think there's an issue with the... There is, yes. Was it Misfit or Malky? I can't remember. There's a couple of guys. I know Crimes is probably around if he's in chat. He certainly did a bit of digging around. I think it was Malky, though. There's definitely an issue with the biome weather stats. So I think someone worked it out as it's something like a 90% chance of getting, you know, like quite a high level of fog. So yes, there is. There's definitely something wrong. That you would think would be a relatively simple fix because we can do it ourselves, but I'm kind of reluctant to start fiddling about with files because I'm pretty sure the Fun Pimps will fix it anyway. No, it's not correct. I genuinely, I really hope it's not, mate. I genuinely think they've just bobbed it. I can't think why they... My question there, my counter argument would be, right, Joel has been so just over the moon with draw distance. The changes with draw distance and level of detail. I mean, it's something that he's been so passionate about every time he's spoken about it. And for them to simply add all this amazing new distant terrain, LODs at distance, and then suddenly, in the same patch, they finally get that all working to introduce perpetual fog that brings draw distance down to like 2 meters in front of your nose. That don't sit with me, mate. I genuinely don't think it's been done deliberately. I think it's just a boo-boo. I think it's something they maybe changed in a test build just to see how the weathers were working, and they just simply forgot to change it back. That's my personal theory. Come on, mate. Let's see if this works. So, in theory, I can just walk past here. Nothing will happen. Come in. He's slowly coming. That's right, Misfit. I think someone said it was something like a 90% chance of having like the high-end fog, wasn't it? Which does seem a little bit... I don't know. I'm just assuming it's not working as intended. I kind of hope it's not working as intended. More importantly, if we don't like it, we can change it ourselves. So, we're going to hear a boom or not? Why are we not hearing a boom? Why is it not firing, dudes? It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. Right, so what have we not got set right? Generator's on. This is set for targets. Oh, you have to lock ammo, don't you? Shit, I forgot about that. Oh god, it's not going to shoot. Oh no, he's stuck again. They keep getting stuck on this lip, don't they? Damn. Got up then. How are we going to get him to get over that lip? Can I repair it, maybe? Come on, mate. Out you come, out you come. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, dude! Oh, my God! I just maybe just had a little leakage. Oh, dude! Oh, that is so good, bro. Wrecked! Absolutely wrecked, dude. Yeah, man. I'm so excited. Oh, that was beautiful, bro. That is so good. Oh, that is so good, mate. Boom! Oh, yes. I can play this game forever. Oh, God damn it. It will never happen again.
You're either
but...
too hot or too cold.
Oh, Jesus.
Perhaps a beverage or a
there's
nice
not much
wardrobe
I can do about
change
it, I
will
don't
help.
think. I've just got warm clothes on and it's a hot day, but oh, that was wonderful. That was wonderful. Yeah, baby. So we need to get some more shotguns then, basically. Oh, that was sweet, mate. That was sweet. See, we might not even need to bother with prison doors. We can just have like a shotgun either side. We can have like a tripwire with the tannoy system. That will like sound a horn, perhaps. Did you think I need this? Did you think we need this on this side, or should we simply leave it like that? What do you think? We could maybe add like a wooden roof to it or something, maybe. You know, just sort of like a little entrance. What do you think? We'd have to have it. Yeah, it'd be a bit tricky actually. Let's just see what we can make in terms of ramps. In fact, can we make any roofs? Roof. It used to be called... Oh, what the hell was it called? Shingle, wasn't it? Was it shingle? No. What were the roofs called, guys? No, I'm not going to do the spinning blade traps over here. The spinning blade traps are going... If any of you are interested, I'll bounce into Discord later. We've got the schematic up for our grand design. For, I'm just going to knock a row of this out, I think. Our grand design from the Horde base, which is where we're going to have the... Shingle roofs aren't in the game, they can only be painted. Ah, right. So what are you saying then? I just simply make them out of cobblestone and or wood frames, I guess? Okay, alright. Let me just try something. Let me just try something. Oh, that was so good. That was so good, mate. Hang on, I might have to turn this. I'm gonna have to go funky monkey, aren't I? Does it stay and then I have to switch back to that, do I? Well, yeah, that could be a pain in the butt. What about having like a little roof like that? Kind of comes down. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, chicks? What do you think, mate? What do you think? Like that, like a little wooden entrance. What do you think? 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 Might have to pop in Let me just make some cobblestone frame ramps. That's probably going to need 8, aren't we? I would have thought. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, that was so good. That was so much fun watching that fire then. Upside down. It's almost like we've got too many rotations now. Not gonna lie. It was bad enough before, you know, when we were building the pyramid and you'd go past the rotation you wanted. Now we've got a lot of rotations. Wait, come here, mate. Oh, well, we can just do a what's it, can't we? That will just work. We'll obviously paint the wooden ones. Oh, damn it. What do you think, guys? That's gonna look alright. A little bit different, isn't it? Right, has anyone got a spare shotgun kicking about? We need to go and find a weaponsmith or something, don't we? And then what we'll do is, once we've got the paint tool, we'll obviously make it look a bit more like a roof, like the shingle roofs. What about those new curved arch blocks? Ooh. What are they called? Are they just called curved? How do I make those, mate? Arch, perhaps? How would I go about finding that? Let's go for wood. Can we make curved wooden frames or something? Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude. Do you think the shotgun will take him out? Oh, God. We're about to find out then. Oh! Oh! It did. Oh, it did, but it didn't kill him. It didn't kill him. But it did shoot. It did shoot. It did shoot. They can't get out. Oh, yes! I'm shaking. I get way too much fun out of turrets, mate. What? What we could do, of course, is we could build. I mean, we could build a second one in, but I mean, I think 2 shotgun turrets will be enough. But what we could do is we could add in up here. We could have a single SMG one. You know what I mean? We could just have like a central one. Because we've got plenty of room to play with here. We can bring this out and, you know, 2 shotguns either side, SMG at the top. I think we could pretty much muller everything, couldn't we? Oh, dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. Right, let's see if we can do this. So I want to go... Yes, sorry, you were just saying about the copy thing. What was that, mate? Just, how far out? Sugar. Yeah, we have to sort of think of a way of blending it in at the front, aren't we? Damn it, I passed it. So what were you saying? Hang on. So someone said something about use the what? Use the auto rotate copy rotation. Oh right, okay. So hang on a minute. So what you do is you get something like that. So what I did is I look at that. Let me. So if I rotate this, so it's like this, yeah. Then I go to that and click copy rotate. Oh, dude, that is so cool. Oh, that is amazing, guys. So if I want to do that, I just click this copy. Oh, wow. Oh, they're geniuses, mate. They are legit geniuses making this game. That is so brilliant. And then if I want to make, is it that one I need? Can't see. Where is it? I almost need to. It's that one there, isn't it? So if I do that, copy rotation. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so good. You're right, Starscream. How you doing, man? Right, Daddy Ice. Have a look, see the rotation menu. Should be a copy option. Yeah, got it, Cluster. Got it, mate. That is brilliant, guys. Oh, dude. The things we're going to be able to do in this game. I quite like that as a little entrance. So obviously, it's a bit doom and gloomy at the minute. We can't see a lot, but I think that's gonna look pretty cool once we start playing about with it. Yeah, little fella. Obviously, this is all going to be cobblestone, isn't it? So let's just... So we'll be able to paint all this. The only reason it's cobblestone is just it's cheaper than concrete, but I can upgrade it to concrete, you know, if we so decide to. I'd love to have like a little light in here, like a little candle somehow. We might be able to cheat in, well, not cheat in, but cheat the candle system. Let me just go and grab something, because sometimes we have been able to do some really clever stuff with light bleed, haven't we? So, sort of how... And now you can paint the roof. Yeah, I don't think I've actually got any roof stuff done though, mate. If you know what I mean. Should we just make some candles? How do you make candles? I'm guessing I need to... Oh, I've got some there. I need to make tallow, don't I? Tallow... Book. 39. Minute 39. Spot on the money, mate. Can we just make a normal candle? Candle, table, and candle. What's this? Candle. So you make a candle table out of a candle. What the hell? I need some plant fibre, which I've got. Wait, come out of that. Candle. Craft. How bizarre. You right, tea time? How you doing, fella?
Couple wee.
What I was thinking was, right, we will terraform this out across here and across there. And I'm going to have this as like a buggy park area with a set of stairs going up onto the main living area. And we'll terraform all this across to be flush. Does that make sense? So imagine from here all the way across is going to be completely flattened out to there. So imagine you're coming into an area that has actually got like a 6-high wall all the way around, and then in front of you is going to be a flight of like cobblestone stairs or something like that. So even if a zombie was to breach through the doors, it's literally got nowhere to go. They immediately remain contained. Do you see? Does that make sense? And it means we can ride in with the mini bikes. Right in front of us will be the staircase in the middle. This will probably be a solid wall. And we'll have like a little overhang so you can park your bike away out of the rain. Come off your mini bike, up, go into the main camp, which is going to be that elevated position. Does that make sense? You right, Mr. Freeze? How you doing, mate? How you doing? Right, yeah, sorry, I was gonna say, I wonder if we can like do a little bit of light bleed trickery. Sometimes, if you... No, it's not going to work, is it? Unless it would... It might work with a torch on this side. If we'd have to put it on. No, we're not going to be able to. What's that other candle do? What's this thing look like? Oh, right, okay. No, there's no way to diddle it, is there? Well, there is, but I'd have to dig back further. What I could do is I could take this out and just put a candle in the back end of it. There's a plate behind that, I think. And we could put a candle in. Well, we could either put the candle in centrally. What do you think? You reckon? Like that? I could even knock this out and have this as the ramp. Just to give it that kind of, you know, just a bit more of a chamfered look. What would we want? Cobblestone frame. Go advanced on that. Did I click advanced? Oh, you plonk. That was the wrong way around, mate. Reckon. Have that on both sides. Might look quite nice at night, being able to see the weapons. And then, like I said, we'll have an SMG turret up there. Another camera on that side leading to another generator. I'm going to have 2 separate generators. I know it seems almost wasteful, but it's just so we can have a play about with it all. Interact with this. Let's have a look at the fuel situation. We started with 1,000. It's down to 971. I wonder if there's an efficiency rating. Obviously, we can see there's a different max output here. The one inside with the 450 engine is like 80 or 90 watts. I wonder if there's an efficiency rating as well. There is with the... There almost is an efficiency rating with the mini bikes, isn't there? Although technically it's probably sort of hidden behind the illusion of a larger gas tank, right? Right, wooden frames. I'd see something else that they could do with this. It'd be nice to be able to, like, click this and have a menu here to craft more of them, or something like that, or maybe to double click it and it would automatically bring it up in the craft menu. That'd be a really nice little change. You know, instead of, you know, I know I want a wooden frame. Instead of having to tap it in there or play about with the with the favorites menu, why not have it so I double click this and it automatically brings it up as a single standalone? What do you reckon? Any issues with that? Any reason why they couldn't do that? Do you think? Have we met any direwolves, Max? Yes, we have, mate. I've actually killed a direwolf. They are tricky little customers, mate. Ooh, that right? Gonna say that's not right, is it? Come on, funky monkey. Just a couple of those. Oh, the building is so much better now. It's that is, I love it. What's this then? What's auto rotate mean? What's auto rotate do? How's that gonna work? What does that even mean? Try it. So what happens if we do a block on auto? You can put 6 engines. Yeah, but doesn't that just simply increase the max power to it though? Well, actually, that's going to ruin my plan for the. Yeah, no, because we're going to put a prison door in there, aren't we? In fact, we need to go and manufacture that in a minute. Bloody rain, mate! I tell you. I tell you what, geezer. I tell you what. And we want to copy. What's it going to be? Well, we probably need to put our own first rotation in, don't we? Bit more efficiently that time. Starting to learn our way around the old crafting. Oh, really? Come on now, mate. Get up on the roof to do it. And we'll bring the cobblestone angles all the way down. If I do that, though, I'm going to have to drop that down, aren't I? I'm not sure what to do, though. The better the engines, the harder watts, the more efficient. So they will actually consume less fuel. Is that right, then, Crimes? Brilliant. Thanks for confirming that.
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help. Well
spied, guys. To be honest, we'll while I'm too hot, I'm just going to abuse it, really. Get some wellness out of the old golden rod. Thanks for spotting that, mate. I believe the auto rotate just sets the block you are holding to the same rotation as the block you are sticking it to. Oh, right, okay. So if I do that, twist it, click, auto rotate. No, it doesn't appear to, mate. Auto rotate. Almost just seems to face it to you. I'm not sure about that, mate. No. Not at all sure about that. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I suppose I could just have a single camera. There's no need to have 2 cameras, is there? Actually, I've just suddenly thought, no, look, right. If I put another turret there, right? Put the camera in the middle. Yeah? I could have... Yeah, all right. I think we can do this. I think we can do it. What we could do is we can actually paint inside here, couldn't we? Just so it's all wood anyway. Well, I could just make it all wood anyway. Do you have the camera for the turret to work? Yes. Yeah, I do. At least I think I have. I'm not sure. Yeah, we must have. No, we must have. Because this... Or have we? Actually, what the hell is the camera doing? Because isn't this just... Isn't this just... tracking things? Actually, that's a bloody good point. Do we even need the bloody camera? What is the camera doing? That's a really, really good question, actually, mate. Is the camera tracking us, or is that tracking us? Should we go and see if we can find a zombie and check that? That's a really, really good point. What is the point in the camera? Surely that's for things like the horn. Which hasn't got like any other way to trigger it, right? Yeah, that because it's got its own light, hasn't it? That's a really, really good point. There is a wolf there that I could chase in. No, it burns the same time, but you get more power per gas. Oh yeah, I got it. So it's not an efficiency thing. No. All right. Okay, mate. Let me take the camera out. And let me just simply wire up. Yeah, I don't think we need that at all, guys. It almost makes no sense, does it? And in fact, if I just... No, I need to disconnect it from that first, don't I? If I disconnect that, simply go from that straight to that, and go into that there. Have a look at the preview. I don't know, I suppose I don't know, maybe it's sort of zombie height, so as soon as it, I don't know, maybe down a bit. There. I don't think we need the camera, guys. Means I can do the reef how we want to. And it just makes it a lot tidier as well, doesn't it? Come here, Mr. Wolf. I've got a test for you, mate. I've got to be careful because we haven't got that much ammo for it, so... I wonder if the turrets have got a durability. You've got to think there's something there, right? Do you reckon you have to keep manufacturing them, or... What's that bloody wolf gone? I wonder what about animals. Oh no, because we can't chase a pig in, can we? Because it won't. It'll just run away. You watch that wolf just leap out of nowhere now and just eat me. Instant death. Oh, the rage will be great. God damn it, zombies! Letting me down. Yes, I think we use the camera for something else. Absolutely. We could have a tripwire at the front, couldn't we? With the let me do the roof, guys. Let me just do this roof, and then we'll have a play. Really need to go and knock. Is it going to look really weird? I can't quite get my head around how this is going to look. I suppose the internals, it's straightforward, isn't it? Wonder if I can paint these wooden blocks. I don't know if we've got that unlocked. Oh, no, hang on. Isn't there a bug with the paintbrush tool where you can just copy? I think you can, can't you? That then, yeah. So, oh shit. Like that. I'm pretty sure I can paint those cobblestone blocks if we need to. It's starting to almost look like a castle entrance, isn't it? A little bit. Let's imagine the old hot molten lava being poured down. Cameras for alarms, personally, or lights. I'm thinking an alarm would be nice. And what we can do is we can, like I said, we'll have this almost like we can maybe have a ladder coming up to a watchtower up there. I think that'll look quite nice. I really wish it wasn't so bloody grey today. I'd really like to have a proper look at all this now. I think I will stay up till the wee hours of this morning poking around in code and see what we can figure out. Well, what do you all think anyway? For those of you that haven't seen the trap stuff, I personally am extremely impressed. I had no idea that the detail they... Oh, look. Ooh, the gaming gods are listening. He said, let there be sunshine. And there was sunshine. It's really hard to see. It's just so black, isn't it? Cobblestone. Yeah, I think we'll be all right there. Because I can paint the top of those cobblestone if we need to. In before Grum actually makes a castle. I didn't really need to cluster flux. To be honest, I was working in quite a small confined area there, so I didn't really need to worry about the rotations. It was just as easy to click through it. In fact, to be honest, mate, you might see me doing a little bit more of that. Because I'm trying to learn exactly what sequence they go in. Because there's so many more rotations now. Before I kind of got into a rhythm of like clicking like 3 times for a particular rotation that I wanted, and of course everything's changed now, so... I sort of do want to know. You're still going to have to get your first block there, aren't you, if you know what I mean. So don't worry too much if you see me doing that. It's not so much a case of having forgotten it. Just still things we need to learn. Excellent. And then we've sort of got a nice... Well... You sort of just solidify that off. Feel like I need to... I know I don't need to, but my OCD, I'll always know. Yeah, and we can have this like as some sort of rampart, can't we, up here then? Well, I'm thinking like a nice little spiral staircase coming up here. On the corner, maybe. Or maybe on that side instead, where we might have a little bit more room. Or even just a straightforward ramp staircase. And maybe with a single turn on it, something like that. Obviously, I need to extend out this side the same way as we have there. Yeah, alright. Shit, I should have cobblestoned it while I was there, shouldn't I? You cheeky monkey. Oh! See you in a bit, James. See you in a bit, mate. You might be able to get off Chicks' list tonight, mate. Yeah, so it's Horde Day tomorrow evening, isn't it? What we'll do is we'll do the same things we did last time. We'll get over there. We'll literally set off at bang on 4 o'clock. We'll have everything ready. And we'll use that day to get... Well, what are we going to get? We're going to get... some iron would be good. as well as trees again. People have been saying that they don't like the change to wood. I actually think it's a great change, personally. I fully support them on that. I think it's much better this way. Now, I'm going to just take 2 stacks of that out. That shouldn't be in there anyway. What I'm going to do is go and get the old workbench, making me some grassy ground for terraforming, because that doesn't... Recipes, grassy ground, ash, bing bong bong, bing bang bong. Let's just get rid of these just temporarily. Ding ding ding. What normally goes up there, guys? Torches. So that needs to come out. Come down here. Hate it when my inventory gets all messed up. Oh. Shit. Oh, and feathers as well. Do not let me forget to get a shite load of feathers, guys. Go through the sort of savanna-y biome again, yeah? Go and check the forge. So, yeah, I suppose the downside of that is that I can't manually turn it on, can I? Been a bit lazy with the farm. Do you think I'm going to regret that? Yeah, we're going to have a lovely little veranda out there, chicks, mate. Do you want me to make it in a... Do you want me to have a Chicks and Simpsy sort of barbecue area, mate? Why cobblestone and not cement blocks? Just because cement just takes so much longer to make. If I was working with cement, dude, I wouldn't have built half of what I've built, if that makes sense. The beauty of the cobblestone, mate, is that I literally can. I can actually. Sorry. Oh, hang on. Oh, I sod it. I can upgrade the cobblestone to cement later on. You see. So if I was waiting to make cement, I wouldn't be anywhere near as far forward in terms of having a perimeter. That is the only reason, dude. You tend to go flagstone, cobblestone, concrete these days. Chop wood, I am. We're going to go and chop lots and lots of wood in a bit. Okay, so let's use these to mark out, if you like, ground zero. So all this is going to need to be backfilled. So let me just put these in so I know where we're going with it. Oh, damn it, get out of the way, dude. It's all okay. It's all okay. It's all okay. Round. That is going to be where it's going to go up to too high. So it's not a huge amount. It's sort of mark it out a little bit. That'll be big enough for a buggy park for us all, won't it? That will be the wall essentially, and then that's level. So we're going to want the same thing across. Oh, hang on. How far am I going to bring it across, though? Oh, Jesus. Ugh. That's big, mate. That's big. I need more cobblestone, otherwise we're never going to get it. You missed what I said in-game chat. Sorry, mate. Let me have a look. Grum, I have a sugar load of feathers in my blocks. You can have as many as you want. Just smash the lot. Oh, right. Okay. Cheers. Well, I'll try not to, Socks, but thank you. Thank you for that, mate. I appreciate it. I'm actually not doing too bad, mate. I mean, I've got 95, and I think I've got about 150 up top. So if I go... In fact, I tell you what, I need to go and make some... Has my plant's been damaged? Who's damaged my my plant? Oh no! What's been happening? Okay, we can repair it. Stay calm. You cannot find one of the new rounded arch tape. Do you think they're not in there, Cluster? Yeah, so someone mentioned it earlier. Well, it might have been you, mate. Yeah, I didn't see them like jump out at me, mate. In fact, now you mention it, you know, we went into the mansion earlier, which I'm sure on the previews used to have a rounded block, and I can't remember seeing one in there. Maybe they're not in, mate. I don't know. 2. So how many blocks have we got across here? 1, 2, 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Then a door, then 2. So door, 2. There. All I need to worry about... Oh, shit, that shouldn't have gone. Should it or should it? Oh, it should have done. Then we want what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. If anyone spots me doing this wrong, please shout out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will be the wall. Up to 2 high. What? Could it be too high? Well, no. It'll be level here, won't it? Out of the way. Yeah, okay. That'll do us. So that's definitely right, yeah? Is that completely symmetrical? Please tell me it is. 3, 1, 2, 4. Right, we got a bit of terraforming to do here, lads. Where do I start? I'm just going to get a start on this. We're not going to do it all today. So give us an idea of how we're going to move forwards with it. You're right, Cal Kyle. How you doing? What are we up to on 7 days? We are building our sort of main hub base. And then hopefully, once I've got this done, we will have a good start on, you know, general defences, a bit of an understanding of electricity and how it all works. Then we're going to start really ramping up manufacture on. Sorry, it's alright. I think the girlfriend's back. She's playing with Cody. They're not added yet. Search for Randall Randy. They're not added yet. There's a lot of missing blocks. Look for wood corners. Lol. Wood corners? Oh yeah, actually, I know Dredd mentioned that. Yeah, the rounded arches were definitely in the mansion. Oh, what in the one in the game? So they do exist. We just can't manufacture them yet. Not added because the block select menu did not make it in yet. Ah, right. You know what? I think you might have just hit the nail on the head why I've been a little bit confused about this whole block rotation thing, Crimes, because you're absolutely right. I was under the impression that the whole point in this was that we didn't need to come in here and choose all these different shapes. If that makes sense. The same way that I can go in here and rotate them using this menu. I was under the impression I would simply... This would just consist of wood, cobblestone, concrete. And I would click wood like that and then open a menu to... like maybe a big screen, and I would choose the shape. If that makes sense. And then manufacture them. So yeah, you're right. That's not even in there yet, is it? That's a really good point actually, mate. There's quite a lot not made it in there in terms of the crafting, which is, you know, I mean, in a way that's kind of exciting. You know, it means we've got even more great things to come. But so not added yet. So was there a reason for that, or just simply you just ran out of time, kind of? You know, we'll get there when we get there, kind of thing. Yeah, good point though, mate. Backfill that just in case, I'm trying to get to that wall so I know how far to take it. It won't actually take as long as I thought. I think this will make like for a really nice buggy park, and like I said, we'll have like a little sort of almost flat shaded roof area for the mini bikes to park under. A little bit of mood lighting, a little area for it's basically the scavengers to just drop in, drop stuff off, and leg it back out. Can have take it in turns, doing a little bit of inventory management. Not that I'm suggesting anybody else is going to be living here, by the way. I think everyone's up and doing their own thing, but let's take it out from here. I have to say, Alpha 16 has really surprised me. Whatever we take away from it, whatever's still broken, whatever needs fixing, whatever needs streamlining and or balancing, I think they've done an amazing job. I think they just said sod it and I can sort of almost imagine that, Crimes. Poopy Pants Daycare. I've not been in there yet, actually, mate. I think we've got 2 of those near us, haven't we? I'm a bit worried about the lack of books. I'm very worried about the lack of books. I have unlocked very little in terms of schematics thus far. I agree, Misfit. I totally agree. You're right, hello. I wish Xbox had mods. I want to see a sky base. Well, don't forget, this hasn't really got those sorts of mods. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by a sky base, but you know, although there's a lot of mods to this, there's very few mods out for Alpha 16 in the sense of like big fancy things. To is it to oh shit, we're gonna need to make that as a wall, aren't we? So I actually need to dig one more block, don't I? Damn, because that needs to come out. Oh well, too late. Gonna want to concrete, well not concrete but cobblestone it, aren't we? So the wall will come across to there, across. Block out or not? When do you think they might go beta with it? What with the whole game? I don't. You know what, mate? I'm almost of the opinion that maybe it will never happen. I said a long time ago, before Alpha 16 came out, I was uncertain as to whether or not the Fun Pimps themselves. You know, are they at the point where they just want to like say, okay, look, we've done an amazing job with this. We've got a few more things that we want to add to the game that essentially meet, say, like Kickstarter goals. But after that, rather than carrying on like developing and building on the existing game, I just thought, you know, maybe they as a team would like to move on and do something completely different. Take what they've learnt with this game and start something completely from scratch. You know, Joel did mention in one of the Alpha 16 Q&A sessions where he, unfortunately, it was a terrible mistake, not as a fault of his own, but it just goes to show how people don't really listen. He kind of made a comment about, you know, would people be interested in us like getting rid of digging in the sense of mining, so we can still have a voxel game, but you wouldn't be able to actually dig down or dig tunnels and all that. And he was sort of suggesting or implying all the things that would enable them to do in a future game. And people actually all reared their heads in panic, going, "Oh my God, they're taking out digging and mining. It's going to be a terrible game." And he was like, "Hang on a minute, that's not what I said at all. I was talking about possibly for future games." And I think from that, I kind of read between the lines and thought, I just wonder if maybe that, you know, they've got something else in the pipeline, you know, another game they've been thinking about that they'd like to work on. Or are they just that invested in 7 days that maybe they just want to carry on making this game better and better and better for all time? And if that's the case, then why come out of alpha, really? You know, the gameplay is amazing. It's released on console, you know, so they don't need to worry about any of that shenanigans. I just don't know. You know, no one knows except them, do they? It's got to be a lot of fun for them, I would have thought. I mean, yes, as much as everything's hard work, you know, this stuff doesn't happen magically for no stress and no effort, but I don't know. There's only one person can answer that, and that's Joel and the rest of the team, isn't there? I'd love to see them do either. I mean, if they were to carry, imagine if they carried on. I mean, think back to Alpha 5, right? Well, Alpha 1 for some of you, but Alpha 5 for me when I first started playing this game. And I've looked back at some of my own VODs, and oh my God, the changes that have happened to this game over the years are phenomenal. It's barely recognisable back from Alpha 5. And imagine what it looked like in 3 years, or imagine what mechanics we'd have in 3 years. It's endless, isn't it? The possibilities are just like endless. Sorry, what was that? You can make a sky base on Xbox. I'm not sure what you mean by a sky base. You just mean about something just floating, or do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. When you find a new book place, you will poop yourself. I looted one on your solo play. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Look up Z Nation FFS Alpha 15 series. What's that, mate? Is that for the floating things, or? Welcome home, James. Gun happy hippie. I can hear you, but it says Grumbul went offline. Oh shit. Am I there? Hello. Hello there. It's only 5:15. Bloody hell. Horde night tomorrow then, yeah? Yeah, actually I didn't find them on YouTube. I found them back in our own Twitch archive, mate, which is going back some time. But yeah, they could be on YouTube, dude. They're certainly up on our VODs. Why would you want a flying base? Just out of curiosity, what is the point in the flying base? Surely if you make a flying base, then nothing can ever get to you. Isn't that somewhat defeating the purpose of the game? How does a zombie get to you in a flying base? I'm confused. Or is that the point? Then you get clay from digging. It depends if you're digging clay, mate. There's the soil, shale, gravel. I'm just digging soil, mate. So if you're after clay, you need to look for these sort of slightly brown areas. So these are all clay deposits here. Look here, where the X is there. Where I am, it's just dirt. Give zombies jetpacks. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where the fun would be in having a flying base. Thank you. Zombie blimps. we should post that up in the suggestions thread. It's exactly the sort of thing that probably drives Joel and the crew completely insane. So, oh, Gary, come and have a look at this knopper. Nicotine? You're not a smoker, are you, James? Or actual real life nicotine as in cigarette, or are you a vapor? I don't think we're gonna be long before we've got a very functional base. I would like to do the thick walls. I'd like the idea of a rampart going round it. What people need to remember is this is not the Horde base. This is really just like my own little plot of land. I don't just like building in the game. So it's always nice to have a little camp that you can call your own. An e-cig. So an e-cig is different to a vape thing, isn't it? I remember Fortune gave a very, very in-depth... So I don't know if it was links or what it was, but certainly I was quite surprised at the difference between the two. Who here vapes? I've never vaped, ever. I'm almost tempted to try it, but I suppose as an ex-smoker, that's the last thing I should do. Nina's a vapor, isn't she? I was watching a stream yesterday, I noticed she was vaping. Have they actually come to any conclusion as to whether or not it does you any harm? it's one of those things I just can't help but feel that it can't possibly be doing you any good, right? But at the same time, maybe it doesn't do you any harm either. But it's amazing what they find out 10 years later on, isn't it? It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. We didn't realise this at the time. I'm quite fascinated by the gadgetry behind it. It's there is some like really cool looking vaping kit. You spend a lot of money on it, can't you? Bloody hell, we're nearly done, actually. I did not expect that to go quite so quickly. I suppose we're just that bit more efficient, aren't we? We've got decent tools. It's one-stop slap, and we've also got the beauty of using the collapse system while we're here. E6 and vapes are basically the same thing. No, they're not, though, are they, Misfit? They're not at all, mate. There's a very, very important but subtle difference between the two. I remember, like I said, I remember Fortune gave some really interesting links and/or pictures in chat once, and there is a very, very definite difference between vaping and e-cigs, mate. You vape, but it's easier to explain as an e-cig. What did you smoke then, Jane? Did you have like all these weird and wonderful flavours? I know someone who had like a cherry flavoured vape, and it was weird. It was really weird watching them do it. It's almost like they were. It's not like they were it's almost like they were sucking and then blowing it out. It's a very different sort of methodology to inhaling a cigarette, from what I could tell. You burnt your lips on an e-cig. I used to love smoking. I really did used to love smoking. I loved everything about it. I loved the sort of social aspect of it. And I liked all the wonderful... I spent a fortune on various lighters and contraptions over the years. And the US vaping is usually looked down upon because a specific people do it, which most don't agree with. A bit of an enigma. Couldn't have jam on toast flavour and it's gorgeous. Jam on toast, what the hell, mate? What flavoured jam? 6 milligrams of nicotine. What does that equate to? What does that equate to? 6 milligrams of nicotine. Is that the same amount as you'd get out of a cigarette, is it? Or is that like significantly less, or... Oh, I did like wearing my smoking jacket, mate. I tell you what. Oh, yeah, bugger. What I decided to do instead was, after I'd quit smoking, which was years and years ago now, I always said I'd treat myself to a glass. I gave up drinking almost at exactly the same time as well, because it was so hard to give up smoking if I didn't give up drinking. Drinking and smoking were literally my life, really. I spent so much time down pubs and clubs. And all my friends were smokers, all my friends were drinkers, my family smoked, my family drank. The only way I could realistically have any chance of giving up smoking was to also give up alcohol. Yeah, no, it was interesting. I'm not gonna lie. My God, it's boring. It really is. You know, those first few months when you're going absolutely mad. And you're thinking, oh, go on, just the one. And you know the second you have one, that's it. But, oh, God. It was almost like there was no hope at the end of the week. You know, there was something just really nice about finishing work on a Friday, or in our case, on a Thursday, we'd start. You know, you'd worked hard, you'd earned your money. Thursday night, straight down the pub for a few hours. Then Friday night, straight down the pub for a lot of hours, you know. So Grub swap smoking and drinking for streaming, basically, yeah. It keeps me indoors and safe, mate. You like a bit of fisting, don't you, chicks? He's a king fister, our chicks. King fister. Love drinking and smoking, gave it up years ago. I know, I used to be happy back then, Paprika. I don't know about yourself, mate. I used to be a right happy bastard. I'm a right miserable sod since I gave up smoking and drinking. Always makes me laugh whenever I talk to my mum about it. It's back when I used to be happy, mum. When I used to have a smoke and a drink with the lads. Oh. And my under used to drink and smoke. And he got in a car crash while drunk. Oh man. Got in a car crash while what? So he was drink driving, or somebody else was drink driving. Jeez. You couldn't give up drinking personally, but I don't smoke. Yeah. It's amazing how many people do both, and of course in the UK, things really changed because it's not that well. It is a long time ago, but you know when they stopped smoking in pubs and clubs, That really changed the scene, to be honest. It was, it used to be great sitting in a pub having a smoke. It used to be brilliant, mate. Oh, it was so cool. And then they banned that, so you had to go outside. So a lot of the pubs used to have like beer gardens built, and then like some of them couldn't afford that. They just had marquees outside, so you didn't get like soaking wet, and those like big outdoor heaters, so you didn't freeze to death. It's just not accepted anymore though in the UK. Oh, hang on, one sec. Sorry, back guys. How you doing, Persuade? How's things, fella? Let's get this flattened out a little bit. That's actually gone really quickly, guys. So this is going to be the mini bike and I suppose drop-off area. But essentially cobblestone all that up, and then we will flatten this off with all this grassy ground that we're manufacturing, and we'll have like a step system up here. So you come in, you park your mini bike underneath an awning, you walk up the steps, and you're into the main farm area. Put your feet up and relax. Don't get much better than that, lads, I tell you. It don't get much better than that. And the beauty of it is, although we've built around a point of interest, it's not just a point of interest, is it? You know, it's not just a point of interest with some bloody spikes stuck around it, which let's be honest, we can all do that. So I'm going to start manufacturing grassy ground with that as well. Bish bash bosh. How's the week going, Persuade? You having a good one, mate? You're getting drunk for both of us. Nice one, Team No Talent. Have a nice cold beer on me, mate. Right, sorry about that. It's alright, the girlfriend's just going out, so she was telling me her plans for the evening. Right, what were we doing? Where did we get? So I just got attacked by a bloody vulture, I think. It looked like a vulture. And it sounded like a vulture. Did I start manufacturing? Yeah, I did. There we go. Okay. Now, I do need to... yeah, damn. I always do this. I always make the same mistake. I've essentially just doubled it. Well, not alright, maybe not doubled. Certainly adding to the amount of time this is going to take. Because I actually need to dig down one more bloody layer so that I can flagstone it. But, not to worry, mate. Not to worry. Right, now, it is day 28, guys. Everybody happy with what we've achieved, then? I think this is working out really nice, to be honest, guys. You know what I'm going to do just before we go? I'm just going to dig this out so that next time we play about with a zombie. You're right, James. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, fella. What do you think, dude? What do you think? What do you think of my progress? Now you've seen it up close and in person. Are you slightly flabbergasted at the progress that I've made today? I think we've all done really well today. What's this box here? Let's get rid of that. You always do spikes around walls for my bases. See, I don't. I stopped doing that. exactly when I realised that it made the game just too damn easy. You will see me do lots of things, Misfit, that will have you possibly just draw. You know, you'll be going, God, why is he? God, dude, why don't you just put a door on the base, bro? I honestly, mate, I've spent so many hours in this game now. It's almost like we try and live. Have you actually seen our horde base designer, Misfit? Did you ever see us in Alpha 15? James and I had a bit of a natter. I'd come up with a plan, and James fortunately happened to be in chat at the time, and I was talking everybody through the plan, and we were rumming and ahhing about the pros and cons of a couple of tweaks, and between us we've come up with like we had a proof of concept in Alpha 15 that we did test, and it was awesome, mate. It's such a great horde defense base. And the beauty of it is, the original concept that we'd come up with was specifically designed with things like the spinning traps and turrets. So it was kind of future-proofed from day one almost. I am very much looking forward to doing it. Right, and I'm just going to do this so everybody knows how it's going to work. Because every now and again, someone like Ice might hop on and give us a little hand with things, and before we know it, we've got a nice little base going. So it's always nice to get the basic template set up. And the whole area is slowly, if you look, but we're turning it green. Look, isn't that beautiful? We got some pine trees. We're going to get some azalea bushes from the. Jesus, look at that we've done in the last few hours. I mean, obviously it's a bit ugly now. I'm not pretending it's pretty, but that's the beauty of it, isn't it? We can play about making it look great later on. Are we going to be building a fort? Fuck it. I am almost certainly going to have a. I can't have a server without a fort. Fuck it, and or a Grumbulian crafting pyramid. So the plan is, Sean, and if you want me to expedite that somewhat. The corner here will definitely be a fort fuck it. There will be a fort fuck it here and a fort fuck it in that corner over there. That one needs more terraforming though. This one should be okay. So if you want, mate, I will build that at a time that suits you. You're right, Grimsters. That's it. A green oasis in the yellow savannah. It's going to look nice with some pine trees and things, isn't it? Plenty of room. I mean, this is just a bloody mini bike parking area. I mean, for Christ's sake. Right, I'm going to go and get everything put away and get things ready for the horde. I need to be over there and ready. Need to get a drink and stuff like that. So let me just go and put things away. Sorry, let me switch out of that. Right, okay. So flagstone, grassy ground, fibre, dark. Yep. Edit, recipes, grassy ground. I mean, we'll be streaming Friday night. Friday night. I'm not going to be able to get a Friday fright night in. I still haven't got the blinds sorted. And I am really sorry for that, guys. I mean, trust me, I'm as eager to do a fright night as some of you are, going on some of the DMs I've received. But at the minute, it's just not on the cards. The sunlight on that side of the house, like I've said before, it's insane. It really is, and I just can't see the screen. I can see it's play a game like this, but it's just going to ruin the illusion and the fear for a horror game. So, and if I'm not absorbed by it, then I'm just not going to have the same experience. So. Gonna have those, well, let me just stop that, That's ridiculous, I'm not carrying all that room. Scrap that, thread. Feathers. 151. Sorry, let's just go with that. Pickaxe could sort of do with being repaired, really, couldn't it? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to make 3 pickaxes while we're gone. So the bow's done. Let's take the feathers, which I've already got. Arrows, iron arrows, manufacture, all of those. So what's that going to give me? Like about 160, 70. If I go and make some more arrowheads, or have I got some in there? No, I haven't. I need some goldenrod. Alright, let's go. Really? Let's take a big batch of that. Let's take another one of those. Have you got some spare? No, I haven't actually, mate. I'm just going to the forge now, so I'll start bubbling some up. I keep coming out the wrong door. No, I haven't, mate. And I'm really annoyed at myself as well, because that's just slowed me right down now, James. I should have done this yesterday. Yeah, I can do, Sean. Yeah, do you want to do Friday evening if you want? I can sort of turn. I might even bring in a little bottle of beer while we do it, mate. It'll be nice and relaxing for me to build a fort. Fuck it. Something I can do with my eyes closed now. So turn that on. Well, hang on. Did I just fling outside? Did that? It's actually throwing one wood out. I don't think I don't think I actually knew I could do that. You're looking at that 35mm you have, Grum. Looks interesting, but don't like the fact it's all in Russian with English subs. Is that... Oh, is it? I didn't know that, mate. I've not properly had a look at it. I'm going to try... Oh, shit. Jesus, that's a proper moment of panic, there. Get out of it, you knobber. Go on, you ginge. Get out of here. Soulless ginger hippie. Foul creature. Really? How long is it going to take to knock up that? How many do you want, James? It's going to take me 4 minutes for these. What are we up to? 156 wellness. That's not too bad, guys. That's not too bad at all. I can spare as many as you want, mate. I've been doing a really good job of keeping this forge lit up, mate. I've not been, 100% on it, but I've been running it for a good, 20, 30 minutes of every 60-minute day. So, we're letting the heat map dissipate a little bit. But, I've got 17,000 iron in there, 8,000 clay in there. So, I mean, feel free, mate, if you want to help yourself. It's just a case of time. If you want to hang around and bring some over. Oh shit, I did make the right ones, right? Yep. Yeah, we'll go and drop all this lot off. I was sort of aiming for 160 health. Sorry, 150 wellness for the day 28 horde. And we're not far, well, we're actually not far off 160, so we've done alright, mate. I'm pretty chuffed with that. Gonna get a few more, and 250 arrows for the horde. I think will be interesting. Now, if I'm right, I've not died since the last one, have I? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sledgehammer cluster. It's people like Joe from BGG. I mean, that guy with the sledgehammer, he loves it. It's almost like two issues with it. One, I just don't like melee. I love the noise, the action, everything about the bow and arrow. I just love the bow and arrow. And secondly, I'm not only am I terrible with a sledgehammer, I just feel like it's too much risk. I just don't feel right with it. What are the factors that attract the zombies? Well, Horde Night, they attack you anyway. They always know where you are. But the main factor is something called the heat map, which unfortunately people translate as thermal heat, and it's not. It's just called the heat map. It's probably the worst thing in the world for us to call it, really. It's more like an activity map. So the more things you do to generate noise, smell, You know, opening and closing cupboards, accessing a campfire, lighting a campfire, having a forge running, having torches on the walls. All that essentially adds to what is known as the heat map, and the heat map is if you like an arbitrary tick within the game mechanics. And once it reaches a certain threshold, you will start seeing zombies sniffing around. They will start paying an interest. They will start spawning in and around you. We are very, very hot, aren't we? Why is that? +5 insulation. God, blimey, look at the 6-pack on him there. Have I got everything I need for the horde then? We've got food, we've got some painkillers, we've got a splint, you know, in case we muller ourselves on the way. Bit of wood. We've got the axe to get the wood. We got the pickaxe to get. Yeah, we're alright. Actually, where are we going? Are we going to the old horde house? So yeah, I mean, anything you do will add to that heat map, and the heat map will slowly dissipate. So say, for example, you light a forge. The second you light a forge, I think it adds something like 3% to the heat map. So if you sit there turning that forge on and off, 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 you essentially end up with a pretty serious heat map. Once it reaches a certain threshold, it will also start attracting things like screamers, and then screamers themselves can obviously spawn in other zombies. Ah, oh, damn it, Sarks. Ah, sorry, mate. Oh, I'll come back. Shit, I just missed that. Sorry, damn Pete. Is anyone else getting an echo when Grum talks? I've moved from the Amazon TV up to the Xbox and suddenly have the echo. You sure you've not got both of them open? I've told you the tale when I was watching a streamer, and he was relatively new to streaming. You know, he was in chat, and I said, "Oh, mate, you do know you've got an echo on the stream, don't you?" And he was like, "What, really?" And there's only about 7 or 8 people in the chat. And I was like, "Yeah, it's." And we started troubleshooting it. We were probably troubleshooting it for about 20 minutes. And people saying, "Yeah, I can hear it." And I was like, "Yeah, it's definitely there, mate." And it was like, "Oh, I can't hear it." And then other people saying, "No, I can't hear it either." But because I think at least one other person had said it, I was like, "Well, I'm definitely getting it." And it turned out I'd actually got 2 Chrome browser windows open, and they were just slightly out of sync with one another. So at my end, I'd actually got 2 versions of his stream open. And I honestly, for 1 minute, thought about just sort of like leaving the chat and just sort of like never going back ever. But I did speak up and says, "I am so sorry, mate. I am so incredibly sorry." And I told him what had happened. And in fairness to him, he did have a bit of a giggle over it. Sort of. What am I doing here? You wanted a miner's helmet. Let's have a look, see if I can make this then. Oh, right. How do I make that then? A mining helmet. Football, flashlight, electrical duct, plastic. Football, flash, electrical duct. Oh, that's going to use all my duct tape. Plastic. Can't remember if it was electrical parts or electrical components. Mining helmet, craft. There you go, mate. It's not going to be ready for a bit, but it is in there, mate. If you happen to find any more... If you happen to find any more duct tape, feel free to let me know. I made all those jars, didn't I? You need about 100 feathers. I'm going to start picking them up. I'm running way behind here, James. I'm going to pick them up as I go through these sort of desert biome. So I'll try and pick you up some. Yeah, I thought it was a bit strange why I'm so hot, mate. It's almost like the game has suddenly decided. I don't know. I mean, it is normally quite a warm environment. It's only just now it seems to start playing an impact. It's almost like it just decided to start having a heat map. Oh, that's all right. And actually, if you like, weather system tick. Oh, I was going to say, actually, that's a good point. Sark said he'd got a load that he said I could have, mate. Just have them, dude. I'm not far behind you, James, if you want to wait up, mate. Better to travel together in case of a wolf attack if you want. The machete's amazing. The machete is like absolute god tier. I think you can make it now, but I think you have to max out a particular skill. I'm guessing it's weapon skill, but it might not be. But yeah, it's the machete's always been great. You're right, hard to get. Is that the road there? Sort of. I'm trying very hard not to walk over. Well, hang on. Which horde base are we going to, guys? Are we going to the one that we always go to, or is everyone headed off to another one? Can I just get a confirmation somewhere? I'm on my way to the one where we spent the first night, and then I spent the other 2 nights because everyone chickened out and horde logged. Just saying. That's right, isn't it, chicks? Every excuse under the sun we had. Mom's got the dinner on. Got to wipe the baby's bottom. Got to do me hair. Have I seen the vultures during horde night? I haven't, TQ, no. Haven't. Oh, James is just behind me. Hello, James! How you doing, fella? You worried about something behind you? Oh, he's in that vulture look. No one likes vultures. Is that our house right over there? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. That's our house. Wow. Sod the bird, run. He cried and then he giggled. Let's leave him. Let's leave him, mate. Let's leave Sarks. I can see ice. I can't see Sarks. What the hell are you doing all the way over there, Sarks? You're not even going in the right way, mate. Oh, he's at the forge, look. It's max weaponsmithing, is it, dragons? Which is quite a high prerequisite, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Weaponsmithing. I mean, guessing level 100 maybe. But you need level 120 before you can unlock a machete. I mean, Ice actually found one. Last time I saw Ice at the horde house, he'd got a machete, so we actually found one. Presumably quite a low level. But yeah, that's right. But yeah, the one I go to, yeah. We might as well go back over there. We actually know there's one closer, but it'd be interesting to see just how much punishment that thing can take. Especially since there's a few of us that, well, I don't know if anyone's not died. Yeah, I've got wood, mate. I've got plenty of wood. I've always got wood. That's why the girlfriend loves me, mate. Wood for days, bro. It's them blue pills chick sells me. I'm trying to get a wriggle on, to be honest, Grimmy Grim. There's plenty of nests as we go through the savannah area. Trying to get my stamina back a little bit. He'll eat you then, James. I was at the whorehouse. So tired, the whorehouse. You got some TNT? Oh, lovely jubbly. What could possibly go wrong, James? What could possibly go wrong, mate? You know what? Sod it. I've made a decision. I'm putting 2 points in Run Forest Run. End of story, mate. And what's the other one? Sexual Tyrannosaurus. Bye. That's it. Stamina for days, mate. Look at that. Stamina for days, bro. Been niggling me. I think maybe 1 point extra in each and we should be able to run pretty much indefinitely. So it's a bit of a waste. It's a bit of a waste of points. I wouldn't suggest doing what I've just done personally. At some point, you're going to get a mini bike. So, but right now, I think it's gonna help. Right, Elegon. Hello, Feathers. How you doing, mate? How was work today? Tax free. There's a bear up here, James. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can take it on, mate? What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can have him? Shit, he is actually quite a big bastard, isn't he? Not like him to think of. Oh, fuck me, he's a fast bastard. James, would you like to kill the bear, mate? Shitting fuck. Shitting fuck. Where were you, James? Where were you, mate? We'd have to keep bouncing aggro, mate. That's all we can do, I think. But you stay the other side of him. You stay the other side of him, just in case, man. He's a fast sod, isn't he? Oh, that's it. That's it. Take him out, mate. Take him. Oh no! Oh, they take some shots now, don't they? Oh, come on, Grummy. There's headshots in, bro. He's getting closer, James. This is a terrible plan, James. Just putting it out. Oh no! It's all kinds of shit, mate. Oh god, he's really quick, bro. He's really quick. Oh god, he's really fast, dude. James. Oh god, James, he's got me, mate. Oh shit. Oh shit. Socks, help me, mate. Help me, mate. He's right behind me, fella. Kill it. Kill it. Oh my giddy bollocks, mate. Look at the state of him. Look at the claws, mate. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I spammed through some healing bandages then, I tell you. Oh no. Oh James, where are you, fella? Where is he? Where is he? Oh yeah, it's all right, James. If we pick up your stuff, that's the way we go, mate. You've actually made progress there, mate. We'll get your gear, mate. We'll pick up your stuff and we'll bring it to you. They are fast. Seriously, you can't outrun a bear, guys. All right. Pro tip. We've learnt something there. There's bravo, James. Bravo. One for the team, sir. Tell me when you're full, Socks, and I'll pick up whatever you can't carry. If anyone can tell James to check Discord, please. Yeah, you're travelling light, are you, Feathers? Travelling... sorry, Feathers, Ice Captain. Feathers? Oh, jeez, that was fast. We got it all. There we go, we got it all. Let's go. Woo! Ah, put some pencil in your packet, didn't it, eh, mate? Cool, blimey, Governor. Yeah, it's better stamina. I'll tell you what, I was impressed. I was impressed with the bear. I mean, he was not messing about. I thought we were okay because we've got when we ran. If you go downhill, you run a damn sight faster than you do uphill. But it leveled out a bit quicker than I expected. Oh Jesus! What happened there? Oh. Bloody hell, really? Oh, two. Oh, we got 2 airdrops, guys. What the hell? Is that normal? God damn it. You alright, Hobbsy? How you doing, mate? I always have feathers on the brain, mate. It's that clip on. That shit, I dream of the clip on. I'm alright, thanks, Hobbsy. How about you, mate? How you doing? We're halfway through the week, fella, eh? We're getting there slowly but surely. I'll tell you, it's been really nice weather here today, actually, Hobbs. It has been very nice. Do you want to wait for us to get your gear back, James? Or we've got James, we've got Ice, and we've got Sark. So there's 4 of us, which means 4 groups of 8 zombies. Although James has just died, so he probably won't get anything. I'm guessing Ice and Sarks haven't died for a while. So, and I certainly haven't died for a while. And I'm quite a high level. Well, not as in the bigger scheme of things, but Sarks has never died. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Yeah, it's gone a little bit more pleasant now, Hobbs. But it was well, I say pleasant. I mean, it was really nice earlier. It was very still. And quite humid because it's been quite damp recently. Yeah, James, come down to this bag here, mate, and I'll shove it all in here. Look, what would have been yours? I've got no idea, man. Yeah, you have to take that, and then I'll refill, mate. See you in a bit, Z-Star. How you feeling now, mate? You alright? Arrows. Did you have any arrows on you, James? I mean, I've got some arrows. Did you not have any at all? Is that why you died, dude? Oh, look at that fine figure of a man. Look. They're running legs, they are, aren't they, mate, eh? You've never died either, Ice, really? Nice one, dude. I died to a vulture and a wolf. James has died 6 times. Mojo's died 3 times, actually. I'm quite surprised by that. Does that mean Mojo's on? How come I'm not an ally with Mojo? The Mojo's here. Zaranthian. Zaranthian's on as well. Is that right? These are all people that are actually on the server right now, yeah? That death doesn't count. Dearie me. Yeah, it was. We had like lots of rain, and then of course the sun comes out. And before, oh, whoa, slow down, mate. Are we even going the right way? That's not. Well, that is actually the Horde house. There, look. Oh, I didn't go. Oh, dude, I didn't go through the bloody. What's it? I was going to go through the. Sorry, the desert, wasn't I, to get birds' nests? God damn it! You watch me get eaten by a dire wolf out here. Right, when I get back, do not let me forget to do the farm. It's going to be really easy to get lazy with the farm. And before you know it, we'll have no potatoes, corn, or aloe. I've already, I think I just used 3 or certainly 2 bandages, which may or may not have saved my life there. Yeah, I think that's the Horde house just down there. Right, well, I'll tell you what, we're here, so let's start getting things to take home. Look at that, we're wrecking those now, mate. Are you heading over, Zar? Yeah. Or are you maybe Zara and Mojo are like somewhere else. I might have already got a base or something. Well done, James. Well done, mate. You bought me valuable seconds there, bro. No, we're not allowed to, Cluster. You're not actually allowed to repair the house. You're not actually allowed to repair it while you're in the Horde either. That's like a rule we have. So we're not allowed to effect repairs. We're not allowed to use spikes. The only thing we're allowed to do at the Horde house is put some lighting down there. So we can't repair it. We can't put spikes in. We can't like terraform. There's no traps allowed. It's just the house as it is, mate. If it all starts collapsing in the middle of the horde, you're not allowed to start repairing it. I think so, Feathers. Yes, I think there may be something going on there, mate. Just think of it as it buys you more peaceful time. It's probably not a bad thing, mate. Get a new coffee maker from Amazon. You know what? I've been looking at these. What are they? I was going to say tiramisu then. What are they called? Tissimo tab. You know what I mean. Has anyone got one? I noticed on eBay I can get the actual like cartridges like really cheap compared to Tesco's, and I don't actually own anything like that, if you like. And I've just been wondering whether or not to invest in one. I'll probably get it like as a Christmas present from the girlfriend or something, because they're not expensive. I think Argos do like a standard one, which is about £40–50, but then there's also ones that are like £80 and £180, and I don't really know what the difference is. I've just started like poking around. I think one of them just has like a slightly bigger water reservoir. It's about 30 quid more. It seems a bit ridiculous. Tassimo, is that what they're called? Tassimo, right? Okay. I mean, anybody recommend them? You know, I know it's not the cheapest way to make coffee, but I mean, are they nice coffees? I mean, does it do the job? They're overpriced, so you don't recommend them, chicks, no. They have to put stale coffee in the pods. Good range of coffee, but you got bored of yours, used it for a month. Mocha pots. You've made those Tassimo caps as a summer job. No way, Z-Star, really? Wow. Any inside secret knowledge? You sometimes fill them with strange and weird things. I bet you did, didn't you? I bet you did. I bet you put donuts in them, right? Little miniature donuts. Donut coffee. Oh my God. Sounds quite nice. Eliana, you've got a Tassimo and you love it. Chicks is suggesting don't do it. I'd like the guys to bring it to this guy the way you chop trees in the forest. I like that. What's that? What do you mean, Grumbul? I like the... Oh, yes. I'll tell you what you will like. I mean, a game that we will be playing pretty much on day one, and we're going to have to somehow try and figure out how it works into the schedule with 7 days, because we're not going to drop one for the other. But we will be playing Survive the Nights when that comes out, so I think some of you will be quite interested in that. And whether or not, it's going to be really early alpha. If you want to think about what 7 days did I look like back in Alpha 4, 3, 2, 1... and what the game's like now. Let's not be too harsh on Survive the Nights when we do get to play it. As long as it's got some element of magic and we can see the potential, then we'll stick with it for a little bit and give them some feedback. But I think my biggest fear with Survive the Nights is performance. I really struggle to stream games where it's not fluid. It's a long time to sit down and play a computer game where you're shifting your gaze from one screen to another screen to another screen if the actual game isn't smooth. I know that sounds crazy, but I need a good gameplay experience. Otherwise, I don't know, it's almost like I get tired too quick. Things with bad frame rates and screen tearing and things like that. Oh, it's awful, mate. I kind of struggled with Ark a little bit until I just simply decided to lock the frame rate out, which made a real big difference to my enjoyment of it. So that's my fear for Survive the Nights, is it's going to be so early in early access that it's just not going to actually play very well. But we'll still try it. We'll see how we get on with it. Hours and hours in this machine repairing it, packing up those caps. Damn, they do have loads of QM for the caps. QM? Quality management. I don't think they're bad, depends on what coffee pods you use. Yeah, I mean, what I'm assuming is with the Tassimo, as long as you can find a coffee that you like, you'll be... I mean, the reason I was thinking about the Tassimo is they seem to have a ridiculous range of coffee. I mean, a coffee that I would never touch. All sorts of weird and wonderful additions to it. As long as it makes, like, for example, a good cappuccino, I'll be quite happy, Dexyland, Thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's please get some sub-love in chat for Dexter, man. Thank you so much. That's 4 months, mate. Phenomenal support. Honestly, thank you very much, mate. That means a lot. That's a huge sub run, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, that's what I do use anyway, chicks. I just thought, you know, I gave T a bit of a bash. I decided that just wasn't for me. And I just thought, sometimes you just want to go click, and just get it, you know what I mean? I recently tried those things. I believe it was Advina that suggested them, where it's almost like it's like a plastic cup that you put in top of a mug. And it's got kind of like almost like a coffee tea bag. It's like a fresh filtered coffee. You just add hot water to it. And I have to say, it was quite nice. It was, I think it was a Tesco's something. I don't think it was Tesco's own, but I bought them in Tesco's. And there was just something really nice and easy about it. You know, I carry around a couple of these little plastic things with me, and as long as I've got hot water, I can have them. Actually, well, let's put it this way. It's a damn sight better than bloody Nescafe, bloody instant. Let's put it that way. The Tassimo sounded like one of those things I could get up, nip into the kitchen, clickety-click, come back to the stream. 2 minutes later, I've got a cup of coffee, right? I'm the only one in my family that drinks coffee, so it's perfect for a one-person coffee maker. Plus, the flavours are really good. Yeah, I mean, it's the range that with Tassimo that attracted me, really. You worked in Germany and they actually paid really well as well. You recommend a Nescafe machine? I didn't even know they do. So they actually do their own Tassimo equivalents. I didn't know that, Captain Kane. That's interesting. I'm still looking. Like I said, I probably might pick one up till Christmas, but I know Tassimo have got one of their products is about to. Well, they've stopped making it, so I'm guessing Argos will probably flog them at some horrendous discount while the new model gets introduced. I think it's their bottom of the range equivalent, like I said, about the 40-50 quid one. Oh, right, okay, so fine, be like that then. Grumpy pair of bastards. Is he like this at home as well, Fithers? Yeah, when you want to go out, he says, oh, I'm staying at home. Playing with my little friend. I think there's 30 different Tassimo coffees, Jesus. Yeah, maybe we should do that. That's a good idea, Ben. Maybe we should get in touch with Tassimo and see if they'll sponsor us. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Hello?
SW21, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? Did he come up with like a lame excuse like that as well, Feathers? Yeah, like why it would be enjoyable for everybody. Even though it won't at all, and it would be even better if we were all together to see just how big the horde will truly be. But you know, he's a special flower, isn't he? Need to have a Tassimo cam where we can watch you brew your coffee. I ain't making it. I'm going to train Cody to make it. I ain't pissing him out. Jesus Christ. I reckon that's the whole point, you see. I can get a Tassimo machine. I can get Cody to sort of like click the buttons and then he can bring it in for me. I'm sure I can train him up. A few scolds, a few singed whiskers, you know, he'll be alright. Forget it now, Zah. Forget it. I know where my mates are now, mate. That's fine. That's fine. You stay over there with Mr. Mojo. I see how it is, mate. I see how it is. Thank you very much for the follow, Killjoy. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Let's have a little look in the trader while we're here. I'm not too far from the horde house. Let's go and have a quick look. Now, I have not brought a bedroll. I have got a bedroll over there. I'm kind of reluctant to put one down. On the basis that I'm going to assume everybody else is. Which means our base then doesn't have a bedroll in it. Which means that when we get back there, we're going to have a spawn. I don't really want. They look really cool, don't they? They look. Oh shit! What the hell? Oh dang, son! Oh, I missed. Is he dead? What? He's got stuck on the barbed wire, bro. He's like, oh, is he a feral? No, he can't be a feral, but he has got very red eyes. Look. What, one cloth? You having a laugh, mate? Where are you? Trader Joel's. Let's have a look. Where are you, mate? Oh, hello, sir.
Take your time.
Take your time! An insulator. Used to build electrical devices. Never heard of that before. Anything interesting? A flashlight for 394. That's not bad. Sink, brass faucet, small trash can. Bookcase there. That we might need to replace a couple of those in the base. Really got much, has he? Secret stash. What's that all about? Auto turret. 9,000. Jesus Christ, that doesn't sound too bad actually. You know. Night vision goggles. Shit. God damn it. 10 grand. Anyone got 10 grand on them? Zah? Iron crossbow bolts. No. Oh, look. Books, tasting and brewing. Hey, there's actually some pretty good stuff on this, dude. Rebar frames and an aircon unit. Okay, well, I can't afford anything, so. See you later, Trader Joel. Cheers, bro. Thanks very much, geezer. Atmospheric thunder. Did James die again? Did he? I was typing. We stop typing all the time. That's twice he's died typing, I think. I wish Zara had 10 grand. Maybe he has. I think he's got a secret stash, mate. I reckon he should invest in a new computer and a dog. Found a glue. What is that? Is that good? Is it, Ice? You might use it to try and put James back together, mate. Bit of lick and spit. Bit of duct tape. It'll be all right, mate. It'll buff out. Cheers, So, when we open this joint bank account then, Zaranthian? And where are we putting the puppy basket? You're right, Cage. Do I have any interest in the newest version of Doom? Newest version of Doom? I'm not even sure I know what that is, mate. Is that something that's coming out as a remaster, or we're not so? Hang on a minute. Are we talking about Doom as in the one that Zaranthian bought for me? Or that wasn't quite that. That was the new Doom. Yes, I am very interested. Sorry, mate. I'm getting all confused now. Yes, I have, and in fact, Zaranthian gave me the money to get it. I do actually need to. Pick that up and play the crap out of it at some point. I tell you what I am looking forward to is the new Wolfenstein, mate. I'm a big fan of the new Wolfenstein reboot. Doom VR, that'd be good, wouldn't it? just chicks in his fist. Oh, wow. How can you resist an offer like that, eh? Bloody hell, feathers. I'd be packing my bags and ringing for a taxi right now, mate. So easy to get these resource rocks now, look. It's like 3 swings. Job done. Well, I was thinking you were going to move out of the bedroom for me, Zaranthian, so that I could have my my computer in there, mate. I only need like a small fold-out single bed in there, and the rest of it can be used for the stream setup. The puppy can stay with me in that room if you want. 7 days VR. Oh my god. I think I don't know. The thing is, the game isn't smooth enough for VR at the moment. I think it would tear you out. I think you'd really struggle with it. But the problem with VR, Eliani, I mean, I agree it would be, but the reason I just can't see it ever happening is you really need that absolutely, it has to be like 90 FPS really, doesn't it, to get that really good VR feel. And we just can't maintain that in this game at present. It'd be lovely to have a chat with Joel and find out if he thinks that they'll be able to optimise it. Oh, Jesus, what was that? Oh, Jesus, guys, we've got a big problem, lads. We've got a big problem, lads. Dudes, we've got a big problem, lads. Why is there no steps up to the top, lads? Lads, can we get some steps up to the top, lads? Grum's got a bit of a problem, boys. Giddy on, mate. Giddy on. You might have a bit of a problem here, Tone. Oh, God, Tone, I thought he was coming after you, mate. I'm bleeding out, Tone. Why did he die, Tone? Oh, my God, I'm on fire, Tone. Tone, I'm on fire, bro.
I'm alright, mate. I'm alright.
Dude, there's something really fast, Tone. Oh, what is that, bro? Dude, there's something really fast, Tone. Get behind you, mate. There's a dog behind you, mate. Tone, I fucking killed it, mate. Oh no, I didn't kill it, Tone! He's got back up, Tone! And he ran the bikes, Tone! Oh my God, Tone! Oh God, he's getting close, Tone! You missed it all again, Tony. Do you want some help, Dan? I couldn't help you. I'm laughing too much. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stay up here. Where are you, fella? I want that. I want a bow like that, mate. Is there any more? Right, let me go and put some steps on inside. We really should. Oh, dude, there's another one. Oh, you've done it. 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 Oh, dude, really? You knobber. I'm bloody bleeding, mate. That's my last bandage now. Big hairy knob. God damn it. 1 healing bandage. I came with 5. Bloody hell, it's not even started yet. Shall we try and get some putrid dog flesh and viscera out of them? We might have a bit of a problem here, Toad. Right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep the pine seeds. I want to take bones. Really? Get out of there. They've actually sort of tried to add like a little bit of fur to them, haven't they? You can sort of see what they've done there.
Hello?
So it definitely looks a bit better than it did. I'm sure the neck didn't used to look like that. And it's, that's actually quite horrible. Poor dog. Well, no, sod that. Not poor dog. Stupid ass dog. Spirit of Fanzak, thank you very much for the follow. The Forest VR, oh my God, the Forest VR yeah, oh, totally, mate. Oh, that would be amazing. It really would be amazing. Are you trying to kill everybody? Well, I'm just going to go and put some stuff in the gun safe. Definitely want to take that. I'm going to make some more arrows. Oh, shit, they're the wrong ones. Pardon my French. Have those. So. Definitely want that and that. I definitely want that. I definitely want those. I definitely don't want those. Lead will take. That will take. Don't need that. We came with... Oh, look at that for the wood. Oh, wow. That is amazing, mate. That really is amazing. And look... Oh, look at the iron as well, guys. Holy monkeys, mate. Look at that. That's brilliant, dudes. That is bish bash bosh top banana geezer. Ding dang do. Right said Fred and all that. That is amazing. Right, I'm going to go and get a drink. I'll be straight back, guys. I will be straight back. Right, back. Oh, let's get comfy. You all right, Nina? Are we going to spend the horde in the house? We are, yes. We're not allowed to repair it. We're going to see if we can spend all 49 days in here. Can't repair. Can't add defences. Nothing like that. 933. I reckon there's going to be quite a lot of lag here. Oh, sorry, I've not brought you back, have I? Oh, Cage! Thank you so much, dude. Oh, thank you very much, mate. That's extremely generous. And you ding the 1,000 as well, so 100 GBs to all. Thank you very much, mate. Seriously, Cage. Thank you very, very much, man. Stractor lurk. Oh, sugar. Was there a drag race? Sorry, guys. Oh, you can see your name up there now. Look. Cage Musher, look. I can put that on the main screen, guys. Sometimes it feels like we get a bit cluttery on the screen with all these strange overlays, and you know, we're trying to show the game off a bit more than. There's a few. It seems to be getting strange again on Twitch. I've started noticing some streams have got more and more and more things on the screen again. It's like everybody seems to sort of start cleaning their act up a little bit. It's not, you know, it's up to individuals what they do, but I've always tried to have quite a clean screen. I saw someone streaming, I think it was last week, and I'm not entirely sure I could actually see half the game most of the time. If it doesn't collapse, I do have a stick of dynamite. Well, you leave your stick over there, mate, alright? Let's hope we get some zombies. Seems very quiet, guys. Oh, here we go. We got one. Night vision on. Oh, Ice has gone all pro look. Jesus, I can't even see. Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that fella there. Oh, oh, look at the new. Oh, he looks different. He actually looks like. He looks like quite slimmed down. The what's it guy. Zaranthian Mojo, how's it going over your end, guys? Have you got a horde coming in? You see, he did the hand shuffle there. Look. Oh, Christ! Oh, bloody hell, guys. Oh, jeez. We got a few coming in here, lads. Oh, crotch shot. Starting to get some of the bigger boys, aren't we? I think these are modelled on Joel. Joel's a bit of a bodybuilder, isn't he? He's a big guy, actually, Joel. He must work hard in the gym. Ooh, we got a lot coming in here, boys. I've come across streams and they have so much stuff on the screen. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like I said, I was actually quite enjoying the stream, but at one point I just felt like I just can't see what's going on there. You know? You can definitely go too far with it, can't you? There's no doubt. And I know there's some really cool, fun stuff out there, but you can definitely get a bit crazy with it. I like the jar though. I've always liked the jar ever since I saw that. And I like the physics of the, like, you know, when the follower sort of like comes going. Good work, guys. We're doing all right here, lads. We seem to be keeping it thinned. Yeah, it's going all right, sure. It's not looking too bad, mate. Quite no lag either, mate. So, how's Mojo Zaranthian doing? Did we get a response? What's it looking like on theirs, Feathers? Have you got visual on Zaranthian's screen? I sounded like all tactical then, like a tactical ops when we were in Grundam. Don't you think, Feathers? It was like, could I get a status report, please? Have you got visual there? Roger Dildo Foxtrot Tango. Oh my God, guys, it's getting a bit busy, boys. Oh my God, they're just slowly whittling away that floor, aren't they? Jolly Green Giant. They'll have some sweet corn in the morning, won't they? Let's check these boys. I swear the zombie cop, zombie football player looks great now. Ooh.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
Oh, Dread, thanks for the host, bro. How you doing, mate? How's things? What you been up to? You're still hammering away. We've got quite a good horde going here, mate. Considering we're just in a little hold up. Oh my God, check all the crawlers coming in. Thanks for the host, mate. How you doing? What's the story, mate? How's it all going in London, fella? Oh my god, I just can't kill these crawlers. They're just so hard to get the headshots. Oh, 31 in archery, look. That's nice. Be careful with your toes there, socks. We just started working on a very unusual horde base, but I have a splitting head. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, I've sort of set a deadline on ours. We will definitely commence production no later than day 49, no matter what. So I'm going to start next week manufacturing the concrete for it. I don't think it will take us that long. If we all chip in together, I don't think it will take us long to get it up and running. And it'd be quite nice to see if this house can survive 49 days. I'm starting to think possibly not. Oh, nice shot from someone. Wasn't me. What's your hordes been like, Dre? Do you have any good ones, mate? I hope the headache's better, mate. What do you think it is? Just dehydrated, man. I am. Oh, Jesus Christ! That made me jump socks. Bloody hell, mate. Give me a bit of warning, fella. Guessing Zard's gonna have steel arrows. Yeah. I like the sound on the SMG. That's new, right? That sounds totally different. It is an SMG, isn't it? I actually quite like it. It's Chelsea! How you doing, mate? Chelsea with her little pony.
Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure to find. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness. It's an easy feat. And magic.
Big bash bosh, mate. Bloody hell, how much ammo have you got down there, mate? Goodness gracious me. You alright, Ampheta? How you doing, mate? How's things? You thought you'd mix it up, did you, Chelsea? Oh, come on, I can't get in with your feet there. Big stinkers, mate. Oh, I took the arm off, look. Bloody hell, mate. The compound bow's busted. You can't repair it because I don't have the schematic for it. Oh, no, mate. Well, at least you've still got it for when we do find it, eh? I suppose only one of us needs to get the schematic, right? And then at least we can overcome that problem. Well, the new horde system looks interesting. I think we would have had a real problem there with our horde build, guys. Just saying. We're definitely going to need some traps up and running, aren't we? Where you going, darling? Oh, you cheeky breaky. They're jumping up over the ghoul blocks, aren't they? Spinning blade traps are the ones I'm most interested in for our build. The whole build was designed around the potential for blade traps. So that and the turrets as well. But we might find it's a bit OP. We just don't know, do we? Hard to gauge how manic it truly is. Don't forget, we're kind of used to Starvation, where you almost get the lull in the storm when it spawns in the boss zombie at 3 o'clock-ish. We're not going to have that respite anymore. It's just going to be constant invasion, isn't it? Seems to be working well, though, guys. I mean, again, I don't know how Zar's getting on, but I think we're all okay, right? We've not had any accidents yet. I'm gonna be ill. Be back soon. Oh God, Dre. You are poorly, aren't you, mate? Better get yourself some rest, mate. Nice big pint of water down you. Couple of sardines. Chicks, did I tell you that I can't remember what you called it, mate, but you know the sardines on crackers with the Tabasco sauce, mate? I have that pretty much at least 3-4 times a week now, mate. Really nice. I've always liked my sardines, but that little dash of Tabasco sauce that you suggested, mate. The chipotle. Oh, she was already dead. I think she was just bugged out. Do you want to go down and start looting, Sarks? We'll cover you. Yeah, cheeky monkey. You cheeky bloody monkey. Oh, it's so good, chicks, honestly. I've tried all sorts of different crackers as well. There's where is it? Sainsbury's do like these like really nice like salt and pepper. It's really weird. It's kind of like a. I don't know if you've ever heard of Ryvita. It's almost like a Ryvita-esque thing, but it's all encrusted with like seeds. God knows what there is. There's sesame seeds and all sorts of other seeds, but it really nice with the sardine, mate. I always have the sardines in the tomato sauce and then put like a double dash of the Tabasco sauce on it. It's really nice, mate. And it's so easy and quick as well, you know. Easy to have out and about, you know. Pop it in my rucksack and fish bash bomb. Buffalo wing sauce. Ooh, I'll tell you what I did find in Sainsbury's was loads of like really nice sort of Caribbean, Jamaican, Indian, Thai, all these wonderful sauces that I've just not seen before. Oh, that's a real pain there, Socks. I can't see, mate. That's a real pain, mate. Ampheta, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. He's going down to the loot, I think. Nice one, Sarksy boy. So I can move, mate. If you can get there to loot, stick with it. Oh shit! Did I just shoot you, mate? Thank you for the follow, Nichessa. Thank you very much, Ampheta. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Let's get some sub love in chat for Ampheta Dreams for the 2-month sub there, mate. Thank you very much, boy. 47 Indigo Monk. Thank you kindly as well. Thank you very much for the follow. What's that, Gina Tonic? Gina Tonic. Oh, wow, that sounds awesome. Gina Tonic. That is a cool name, mate. What do you reckon, Feathers? You could do with a G&T right now, yeah? A Gina Tonic. You're right, Beast. How you doing? Thanks very much, I'm fatter. You're right, Nichessa. What's that? I got you now. Don't worry. I'll get it completely wrong tomorrow, mate, if you come back. Don't worry. How you doing? Nice to see you. keep ducking. Don't stick your head up whatever you do, Socks. You might have a terrible accident. Ooh, careful, mate. Yeah, that's some bodies down there, isn't it, eh? I'm not at a good angle. Oh, Socks, dude! Socks! It's right, we got you covered, mate. We got you covered, bro. Don't you worry. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Do you want me to come around and get some stairs up for you, mate? Can I squeeze past ice? I can't get past. It's alright, James has got it. James has got it, mate. James, nice one, bro. I think she's dead. She's glitched out. Oh god, that's you, mate. I nearly shot you in the face then, bro. Irritation X, thank you for the follow, mate. How you doing? Well done, lads. Well done, Sarks. You kept it clean, kept it tight, mate. That's what we like to see. Professional Grumbadians at work. Black Smokes Henron, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Thank you for the follows, guys. He's a Grumbodian ancestor. That's just a small trial by fire for us, mate. We just like to drop socks at it. He's not died yet, so try and keep him on his toes. You're right, Cam, how you doing, mate? Yeah, the house ain't looking too good, is it? Oh, screamers. Well, sorry, they're not screamers, are they? They're spiders on this. He's actually stuck there, isn't he? Oh, I keep timing it wrong. Right. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. What the hell? Really? God, there ain't a lot left of that wooden floor, is there? How far are we from a new emote? Oh, I don't know, actually. I've not looked for a while, actually, Chelsea. So I'll have a look later, mate. Probably you have to get a hell of a lot to get another one, I think. BGG must have unlocked loads recently. I bet they've got a massive number. Because I think they hit well over 500 subs, didn't they? They might be rocking on 700 now, I would have thought. They had an awesome sub chain when they did the preview vid they did for Alpha 16. It was awesome, mate. It just didn't stop. Emotes for days. How we? Oh no! Oh me bow's knackered, mate. I bet I can't repair it. Oh, I can. Let me see. I bet that caused a bit of leakage. Then it sucks when that collapsed, mate. Oh, I keep missing. What was that? You're looking at the omen checks. Which one, mate? You going all out like Fist did? Hell, mate, my aim's all over the shop. Mind you, they are wiggling about a fair bit. It's relentless, isn't it, guys? These new hordes, they're just. Oh Christ, I'm out of arrows now. How long have we got left? Oh, we've only got 18 minutes. But the thing is, I can't defend myself now all the way home. Has anyone got any arrows? I'm out, Ice. What about you, fella? You can't use them, James. The steel arrows are for the compound bow only. The normal bow is just stone and iron. The steel arrows, you have to have the compound. We did it. I've not even got a knife. Socks has got a hunting knife, look. Well done, lads. Well done. I can't really help with the mop-up operation, unfortunately. Beat a couple over the head. We'll try and get some feathers. Good lords, mate. Look at the house, dudes. Oh my, oh god, what was that? Oh Jesus, oh there's a runner. I need feathers. Oh, Sway, thank you, mate. Oh dude, thank you so much. 100 GBs to all. Thank you very, very much, Persuade. That's extremely generous. Thank you very, very much, mate. An epic bomb drop there. Thank you very much, dude. Seriously, mate. That is... The amount of support you've given me, mate, is shocking. Thank you very, very much, dude. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. My hat is off to you, sir. A ding-dang-do and a top banana to you, fella. A top banana indeed. Oh, Cage, thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. We did all right there, guys. We did all right there. Sark's added to the fun by just leaping into the zombie horde in the middle of it. Cage, thank you so much, mate. Oh, we might have a bit of a wandering horde coming in here, guys. And I've got... Oh, God. And I've got no... Oh, dudes. We actually got a bit of a problem, boys. And I just can't help out. I've got nothing. Has anyone got any feathers that I can borrow? I've got 48 iron arrowheads, but no feathers. Thank you very much, Cage. Seriously, mate. And thank you, Persuade, as well. Thank you both. Well, just thank you very, very much. Honestly, thank you. Oh, Sark's died! Sark's died! No, Sarksy boy. That'll teach him to hoard log right chicks. We're balancing the books steadily, but certainly, mate. Zero. Same here, Ice. I've got nothing, mate. I'm trying to find some now. Oh, here we go. Look. Come on. Look at that. Oh, what? Oh, what? Really? That is shocking. That is shocking. Well, I've got 19 arrows now. Yeah, I know, James. I'm trying to find... I haven't even got a melee weapon. I've not even got a hunting knife, dude. I'm going to get eaten by a wolf trying to find feathers. I can just sense it. I've got a tingling in my nether regions. Thank you very much, Cage. Thank you, Persuade. Actually, still quite dark, isn't it? It's I suppose it's post blood moon. God damn it, feathers. I think each horde I need to be bringing somewhere in the region of like 350 arrows. Until such a time as we start actual ammunition manufacture. Now, let me get this right. We don't need calipers for anything, do we? Well, when it comes to manufacturing bullets, we no longer need calipers at all. Is that correct? I think we might be better off just abandoning it and getting out of here. Is Sark's all right? Do we need to help Sark's out, get his corpse or anything, or? Oh God Almighty! Oh, dude! Oh, that's not good. That was a bad first shot, wasn't it? Stay down, bro. Oh, that's not good. I don't like this, mate. I don't like this fella coming at me like that. Why is he acting all weird? Say, he's all over the place. You got no hope, have you? Oh, I missed. Got 9 arrows. God damn it. Oh, what? I let go too early, sorry. Oh, I bet feathers is. I say that a lot. He's all over the place. I just can't hit him. He's literally all over the place, mate. At least try to come at me with a little bit of a semblance of normality, mate. Jesus Christ. Well, we're screwed, mate. I've got 1 arrow left. Does he ever die or what? Look at the texture on the pant. Oh, really? Excellent loot, mate. Excellent loot. Oh, it's just not worth it, mate. I'm not doing melee. It was an AFK death. No, really, bro? So you don't even know how you died. Never AFK rank. Well, I can't be held responsible. I was nowhere near it, mate. Well, I think I'll just get the hell out of here, guys, because why have we got? We're not allowed to have spikes, guys. Amateurs. Did you see it? You didn't AFK there, did you, mate? How do I feel about the no crosshairs on the bow grip? I really don't like it, mate. That's part of the reason I'm struggling so much. And also, we are reasonably confident, right, that they've added like a degree of how can I put it, randomness to the bow. So someone was saying that they kind of are trying to convince us or trying to force us to not use the bow at endgame to make it a little less viable. Because you start with a bow and you're still using the bow, you know, at the end. And what the theory is that and I've got to admit, I've taken some shots, right? So some relaxed. Oh Jesus, good Lord! I've taken some Sarks, careful, mate. I've taken some shots where I've been able to see the trajectory of the arrow for quite some distance, and not moved during the if you like, the flight of the arrow. So say I'm targeting that over there, and then I see the arrow actually hit right over there, and it makes me feel. To begin with, I was hesitant. I was just thinking that's just maybe, you know, bad aim and all the rest of it. But I'm starting to think there's an element of truth to it. It's almost like the arrow doesn't always go exactly where it should have done. You know, almost like a little bit of hip fire randomness, if you like. I'm not sure. You know, the verdict's still out on that one. I'm not entirely. All the jury's still out on it. So I'm not sure, mate. I don't know. How you doing, Mirror? You alright, mate? Hello, Jessica. Oh, thanks very much, Jessica. Nice to see you again, mate. Very nice to see you again. That was close. The boss walked by. Oh, no! Oh, no! Get careful. We've got a vulture around here, guys. Right, I'm going to start heading back, unless anyone needs me to stay. It's too dangerous to hang around here with no arrows, mate. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just quickly nip to the road. I'm going to make myself some spikes, so if a wolf does attack me, I've got something to defend myself with. Would like to get some more bones, because I really want to start glue manufacture. The only accurate bow now is the compound. So it's pretty much confirmed then, isn't it, Misfit? If you feel like you're missing a lot with the bow, it's not necessarily you. Yeah, alright, mate. It's kind of nice to have that confirmed in a way. There's things I really like the bow, so I can't say I'm a massive fan of the change, but I can sort of understand the thinking behind it. Let's go. Have I got any? I've got 29 arrowheads. Oh, everyone's already left. They're going through. I'll tell you what, we've got to be careful here, guys. Otherwise, we're going to end up all looting the same path. They're going through the savannah because it's really, really good for feathers, isn't it? I wish instead of nerfing the wooden bow, they added skills and or attacks. Oh, and Feta, I so agree with you, mate. I bang on the money, mate. Yeah, I mean, you've probably got exactly the same feelings about that. I understand why they're doing it. It sort of makes sense, but I really, yeah, absolutely. At least let me sort of have to, yeah, if I have to work a little bit at keeping the bow up to snuff, I'm quite happy with that. Little incremental upgrades or something, it would be really nice. The thing is, I suppose once you've got a really nice compound bow, you're not going to give a flying monkeys, are you? Well, once you've actually got it. Black suit pants, I don't want those, and I do want aloe, so... Oh, bro. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that? Oh my god! Oh, dude, did you see that snake then? Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, vulture. Oh my god, it's worse than starvation. Let's get the hell out of here. It's things. There's things trying to eat me. Things trying to eat me. Things trying to sting me. Have some food for a bit of a heal buff. Oh, you beauty, mate. You beauty. Let's get this place lit up so we can see. Oh. Yeah, on it. I'm on it, geezer. Thank you very much. We're right behind someone. Should we sort of head over this way a little bit so we're not all tracking through the same section for feathers? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the bow Ampheta. I've used it exclusively now for so long. In fact, the only thing that convinced me to switch away from the standard bow was Starvation's crossbow. And to be honest, it wasn't because I preferred it for the shooting mechanic. It was because of the dismemberment. It was just really good fun to use. You could almost be guaranteed if you connected with the fancy schmancy crossbow in Starvation that the head would pop, and there was something extremely satisfying about that. In fact, a bit OP to be fair. Even a low-level crossbow was almost guaranteed decapitation or dismemberment, depending on whether it be an arm or a leg. Who's that there? Oh, it's Ice. I seem to be finding any birds' nests, not even looted ones. Just have a quick drink. Just heard a wolf. You better not have done. I'm out of here. See you later, Ice. So I can run quicker than you, mate. He says as he watches Ice just go like Roadrunner past him. It's like, shit! Yeah, I'm not seeing a single bird's nest. What's going on? Who's nicked all the bloody birds' nests then, eh? How's your game going, Chelsea? Are you making progress on Alpha 16? Vulture Ice, careful, mate. Spotted it. It's moving across. What's up, Smed? Oh, thanks for the game, by the way, yesterday, Smed. We were talking about it earlier. I've not had a chance to properly check it out yet, but I had a very quick look on the Steam page. It certainly looks interesting. They're actually quite hard to spot, aren't they? Look. You're dying a bit. we just tackled a bear. About 45 minutes ago, Chelsea. Bad idea, mate. Bears can run extremely quickly. Like, and they take a ridiculous number of arrows to kill as well. I mean, I reckon we probably pumped about 15, 20 arrows into it. I mean, admittedly, not all of them were headshots, but that bear did not give a fudge, mate. Lady Winter Sky, thank you very, very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I am not meleeing vultures ever. The closest you'll get to seeing me meleeing a vulture is with a flamethrower. Let's hit the oh, I tell you what, we'll cut through to that point. Oh, I can see it. See, how many feathers have I got then? 65. That's terrible, mate. That is shockingly bad. We're actually going to have a serious ammo problem, I think, guys. Now, why is that? Do you think that's because we're used to playing Starvation, where we can just have box traps and essentially just farm chickens? I can't remember how easy... Oh, my God, look at that. I can't remember how easy or hard it used to be. How did the dart trap? It works, Kyler Rome. It does work, but you really need it if you're like working down the length of a tunnel. I'd sort of suggest rather than doing it the way we did it, you'd kind of want a tunnel system like sort of that. With a dart trap, say, up on a, you know, maybe 2 dart traps up on a little pedestal or something. So as the zombies walk through it, they're just constantly getting hit. When they fire left to right, they get hit maybe 3 times and they're not guaranteed headshots. So if you're going to go down that route, funnel them to them. It's something that I'm going to use in our poor defense base. For those of you that saw the proof of concepts when we did it in Alpha 15, we had spotlights. Sort of countersunk into a concrete block. I'm actually going to replace the spotlights, or at least add in the central block a dart. A dart trap. I think it could work quite well. What I really want to test to see if dart traps will actually knock their legs out. I'd like to know what the dismemberment chance is with low-level darts, because that would be great.
You're either too hot or too cold.
I know.
Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
You notice vultures drop a load of feathers. To be honest, Fist, I had a really good vulture earlier. I had one at the start of the stream where I think we got 13 feathers, and then I had another one that probably gave me about 40, 50. You might be onto something there, mate. Especially seeing as we're in the biome where they like to spawn, so... We could almost do with like somehow coming up with like a... I don't know, almost... a build where we can almost, you know, like get them to chase us into it. The problem with the vultures and farming them, mate, to be fair, one of the issues with... Oh, God, he's getting a bit close. Oh, my stamina's out. Is sometimes when they die, they disappear through the terrain, mate. So you don't get to farm them anyway. And that seems to happen a lot more than it probably should in my personal experience. Oh, God, I was leaving that a bit late, wasn't I? Jesus. Take a break, eh? Let's see what we get from him. They're really weird. I think the problem I have with vultures, I find it really hard to gauge like their distance from me. Do you know what I mean? It's like 1 minute I'm lining up a shot, the next minute that they're like actually eating my my testicles. It's quite nerve-wracking, to be honest. I think you should set up a shotgun turret on the roof for shooting vultures. Dude, that is actually a really, really good idea. I never even thought of that. Dude. Oh, on the Fort Effort. Oh, guys, we'll have shotguns on the top. Oh, we're going to slightly modify the Fort Efforts. Oh, dude, that is such a good idea. The Fort Effort is going to become a vulture farming platform. Loving it, mate. Loving it. Oh, dude. You have actually got to hit like the body, you know, the center of the body, haven't you? You can't. The wings don't seem to count. Shit, that was a terrible shot. It's doing that strange loop. The loop now, look. Which makes it very hard to hit him. Damn it. Got him. Didn't kill him. Whoa! Hello, fella. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, come on, mate. Really? I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that at all. Yeah, we got a nice batch of feathers there, guys. Good call, mate. Good call, Fist. Good call. Worth trying it, mate. Definitely worth trying it. Woo! What's that? Grub Sweaty Sweet Breeds. What? Unless they made bullets easy to make, turrets would be bullet sinks, right? Well, the thing is, we had a shotgun earlier. In fact, we've got an active shotgun auto turret. And we had a... what do they call the Mo? You know, the chunky fellas. And it literally fired one round and just took his head off, mate. But yeah, I think bullets might be easier to make. On the basis that, I mean, for a start, you don't need calipers, mate. James has just died again. James, the more dead than alive. Was he typing again? What's his excuse this time? What happened, dude? It wasn't a vulture, was it? Took 3 shotgun shots for the dog. Was it 3 for the dog, was it? I wonder if that's something to do with the speed of the dog and or the fact it's that little bit lower. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose what we could do, though, does anyone know if the auto turrets will take slugs rather than whatever the normal ammo type is? Could be worth us checking that out, right? Because the slugs do a lot more damage. I'm alright, thanks, Ghost. I'm alright, mate. I'm knackered, but we've had a good day on this, mate. Honestly, we've done alright today. 18 feathers. Bish bash bosh, mate. Yeah, should we get another one? Hang on. Pro tip. When you're attacking a vulture, make sure you got a lot of stamina, yeah? You need to run. You need to run. Oh, God, I need to run. Oh, God, I need to run, dude. You cheeky breaky. Oh, come on, really? Come on! Come on! Oh, no, I'm infected! Oh, no, I'm infected, guys. No one told me I could get infected from these. This is terrible. Nina, tell Fish to shut up, mate. Every time I listen to Fish, something terrible happens, man. Have we got any, I don't think I've got any things, you know. Oh, we've got no antibiotics. We've got no honey. This is a disaster. It's an absolute unmitigated disaster. Vultures, he says. Yeah, brilliant, mate. He forgot to tell me I can get infected from the little knobbers. You had some honey, just saying. Where's your body, mate? Shall I come and loot your corpse? Oh my God, these things. You shoot at them for days, you know. 5 shots left. I'll tell you what would be great against these is a long-barreled shotgun. I reckon that's the go-to vulture killer. Don't you reckon? Long-barreled shotty. That's the perfect spot to attack them, isn't it? When they're actually doing that dive, but they don't always do it. He's dead, right? Well, that's great. I'm dead. No, I got confused, Fist. I thought you meant potato farm, mate. Oh, thank you very much, Cluster. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the bits, mate. Thank you very much, Cluster. Always nice to see you, mate. Slugs did a real good job on your sapling magnolias. Oh, dear, mate. I've got a bush that is wonderful in the sense that you got a nice bush, right? For butterflies, and last year it was swarming with like caterpillars, but the bush didn't seem to be getting eaten. It was really weird. And this year the bush has been absolutely massacred. It looks absolutely awful, and it's a big bush as well. It's a very strange set of circumstances, so I can only think something else is eating it. I don't know. Can't see anything. Thanks very much, Cluster. It's nice and sunny. It's nice and sunny in real life here. It's peeing it down here, mate. Where's this honey then, James? You know, just saying. Can't believe I've got infected, mate. Can anyone make... Oh, it's sunny where you are on the server? No way. So actually... well, in that case, that debunks that myth then. That the weather's the same in all the biomes, right? Sorry, server-wide. So it's sunny where you are. Rainy and gloomy where I am. Interesting. I am not trying melee against the vulture, Daddy Ice. Seriously, that is not for me, bro. And snowing where you are, Sarks. I don't know, that is interesting. Has anyone got any honey or an antibiotic? Yeah, I didn't realise, Fist. I genuinely thought that weather was just stuck server wide. Is that something that's changed, or is that something that's always been like that? You've never seen the sun. I tell you what, I don't see it a lot over here, mate. What's the name of this biome? Is this what they call savanna? It's not desert, is it? I think this is the savanna, right? Am I correct on that, or? Well, that's our shotty look. 16 rounds left in it. It does quite a good job, actually. We're gonna have one on the other side as well. I just need to paint these so they're wood. How the hell's that got damaged? This is the bike park. So this will all be there'll be a flight of steps going up there. Just need to these will be vault doors, which essentially house the generators for the turrets. What I'll eventually do is move that generator up against that wall. Unless I decide that we're going to add more cabling to it. Yeah, it's very Silent Hill-esque. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah, Silent Hill is such a cool series. Apart from that last one, wasn't that a bit weird? Weren't people? I never played it. I can't remember the name of it. I probably will one day. I think, was it released on the Xbox 360 or something? Oh, it's the depressed bomb. Yeah, we'll just change it, Dexilant. We'll just change it in the XML, mate. We'll get rid of that perpetual gloom and rain. We'll just have it set to like sunny skies for a week. Definitely savannah. Or as Nina puts it, the desert that doesn't grow. Aloha, Vera. It says, Aloha. You all right, Vera? How you doing? Saw her down Tesco's earlier. Too hot on the stamina suffers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost abusing that a little bit because it means I can drink a little bit more of the goldenrod, doesn't it? Because I get thirsty quicker, I think. It's weird, isn't it? Because we've got this terribly gloomy place right now, but at the same time, I appear to be overheating, so can't really win. Right, that's my big stash of wood. Look, we always try and come back with some wood, and that's actually working out really well for us. We've got some more shotgun slugs. That's good. Sorry, one more. We'll plant that. They're going to need to go. That can all go downstairs, as can that. The feathers... Go and make a few hundred arrowheads again. That can go in there. Yeah, that looks okay. There's definitely no honey around, is there? Oh, damn it, I'm out of first aid. Go, damn it, son. Struggling a bit here again. Yeah, I'm not convinced about having this auto turn on. I'm almost thinking of changing that and just having this on off. Can you actually just change that? No, we'd have to take it out, wouldn't we? See, that's been running, right? I mean, I know there's no power draw because it's not on, but I'm guessing that is still consuming fuel, right? I mean, we've had that running probably for 2, maybe 3 days, and it's only used 21 fuel. 979. Do you think it is consuming gas? I mean, it's running. You can see the smoke coming out of the... First legit death, I'm spoiled with my bow. I need to get it fixed. Ah, you see, that's why you've been doing so well, mate, with that epic bow. Organic. Right, now I'm going to take some of that out. I'm going to start converting that into aloe cream. I can hear a bloody ding dang doogle. Where is it? It's on the other side of the damn wall, look. Not good. Not good at all, sir. Good shot, mate. Good shot, geezer. Do they have a Penn Station sandwich? A Penn Station sandwich shop? I've never heard of one, mate. Yucca Juice. Well, didn't Yucca Juice only got taken out of the console version, didn't it? I'm sure Yucca Juice never went out of the PC version. I know for a fact it was taken out of the PlayStation 4 version, which completely mullered us. We've got Subways, yeah. I don't know what Jimmy John is either. It sounds rude, though. If someone was to ask me if they could have a look at my Jimmy John, I'd be giving them a bit of a strange look, mate, I tell you. Right, let's throw that in there. I think chicks sometimes ask me about my Jimmy John. Got another 48 darts, might as well take them out. Okay, let me make the iron arrowheads. I'm actually gonna make 500 this time. I was working on the principle of 250 a day. I think each morning we'll make sure we come across here and straight away make sure it's stocked up. We've got plenty of iron. We can include that in the smelting box. Maybe, mate, I don't know, say 150 arrows. We don't need to go crazy, do we? That's what I thought, Mister. I'm sure I've never not been able to make Yucca, but it definitely was removed from the PlayStation 4, and therefore I assume also the Xbox One version as well. Have I got any spare spuds to play? Yeah, of course I have, mate. I can spare a few spuds if you want, mates. Start emptying this box out. Alright, pine seeds, organics, smelting box. Iron. Jimmy John's is a good Subway. So, but same principle, just better quality. I stopped going to Subway. I used to. I mean, I'll be honest. I used to have Subways up until I tried their. Well, to be fair, I think I'd had it. Well, I know I'd had it before, but I had like a tuna crunch kind of thing. And the one day I'd gone to Subway, and they actually spooned out the tuna with what was essentially an ice cream scoop. And it was runny, like actually like proper runny, and it just looked like something that had gone horribly off, and I absolutely flat refused to ever have another Subway, and that's going back a few, well, probably about about 5 years, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, I've actually got a nice stash of yucca. It's interesting you mentioned that. Maybe next time we go over there, I can make some yucca juice instead of the goldenrod tea. What's the yucca juice do? Is it a big And I've got all of these. Look, is it a heat reduction? I thought the red stuff was the heat reduction, mate. The chrysanthemum, red tea as they call it. First aid. Where's my first aid stuff? Oh, it's in science now, isn't it? Ice cream tuna. I'll tell you what, mate. I'll remember that next time I tell that story, mate. Yeah, ice cream tuna, mate. That's exactly what it was, essentially. Oh, God, honestly, mate, it looked god-awful. You're right, Ice. What did you want, mate? What did Ice ask for? Potatoes. Got 13. Oh, sorry, Ice. I've lost the thread of the convo, mate. What do you actually need, mate? I've got 53 potatoes. Do you want half of them? Tell you what, let me keep it so I've got 30, because then I can make some more meat stew for us. I'll pop some potatoes in the dresser, mate, outside here. Look. I'm gonna throw the aloe and the surplus healing up there. There's 20 in the dresser up near my bedroom, mate. Just help yourself to that. If you don't want them, just leave them in there. So help yourself. Subway don't care if the ingredients have gone off. They just mix in more stuff. Misfit, you've hit the nail on the head, mate. That's exactly what I felt had happened. It's almost like it was the sludgy stuff and they just thrown some stuff on top. Yeah, absolutely. I can totally dig that, man. Oh, I was proper gutted, mate. I mean, like I said, I used to have Subways, you know, probably once, maybe every month, maybe every couple of months. They became quite big in the UK, to be fair. Well, they probably still are for some people. I suppose back in the day, it was a novelty. We didn't really have anything like that in the UK, or certainly not in the city that I lived in. The thought of like walking in and be able to like point at things and have it on a sandwich. Yucca's good for the dehydration. Schlotzkis. What's Schlotzkis? What do they do? How much gas is left in the kitchen light generator? We've only used 21, I think, mate. 21, look. This thing's a beast. Has anyone got any... anything to stop my infection? I either go and hit a sugar load of tree trunks, which I haven't got around here. I'm going to have to hit that other town and see if there's like a popper pill or something. Yeah, but what differentiates it, say, from like... We have things like Greggs, which make ready-made sandwiches over here, Persuade. Subway's one of those ones, you know, where you choose what you want. I can't make antibiotics. It's locked behind a schematic, guys. Otherwise, I would do. You can make herbal or normal antibiotics, but they all need... Or you basically need to learn the schematic. Unless you can learn it through... I'm sure we did it yesterday, didn't we? Maybe we can learn it through science or something. Say, does it? Can have a look. I wonder. I don't think I've got any mushrooms, guys. I swear we tried it yesterday, guys, and it said you needed a schematic. Penn Station is basically like a grilled sandwich shop. That sounds nice. Greg's did this lovely sort of baguette where you get like these like I suppose it's like slices of beef. Go knock my chest open, Grum. I'm 100. Well, let me try the antibiotics. So you're telling me I actually can make normal antibiotics in here? Oh god, yeah, you're right. Look, mouldy bread, nitrate, and bottled water. Holy shit, 4 mouldy bread. Any mouldy bread? I swear I've got mouldy bread. Why can't I see it? Oh, dudes. Dudes, I've got a spare antibiotic, nitrate, and some bottled water. Yes! So it's the herbal antibiotic. Oh, dudes, you've saved my life, literally. Thank you. Yeah, I can't be bothered to go to the trader, mate. Go on, ice. Bottled water. We can make mouldy bread though, can't we? Turn on. Mouldy bread, 410, bottled water. Got to pick it up. There we go. Still can't make it. Beaker required. Oh, dude, how have we not got a beaker? No, still can't do it. I knew there was something stopping us yesterday. I admit I was incorrect about it being locked behind something, but I haven't got, what's that, Cap? Oh, cheers, mate. Has anyone got a bloody beaker? You got a beaker in your chest. Let's go and have a look. Is this the one that you wanted me to smash open? Stop rattling the box! What are you doing? Who's making all the noise? Pop it underneath. Pop it underneath. Stop rattling my chests, you bugger. What's he like? Right, let's make these. Do you want a spare antibiotic ice? I can make 2, mate. Well, in which case, let's have a look. Yeah, let me unlock this for ice. Let me have a look at... Hang on, mate. I'll be out of it in a sec. Let me make mouldy... No, hang on. How do you make mouldy bread? Make mouldy bread. Mouldy bread. Mouldy bread. I'm sure it's the Sham Sammys, right? Chemistry station. God damn it. Right. Can you learn how to make the chemistry station? Yeah, you can. 10 points. Bang. Done. I'm not messing about anymore. Right, okay. Let's make one of them then. Thanks for that, Sark. So we can now make antibiotics, guys. I've got 2, one of which I'm going to use, but I have just invested points in the chemistry station, so... What's that? A beaker from the Muppets? Right, we're gonna need more beakers, guys. Because I'm guessing the chem station still requires. So actually, I thought it was 3. So I suppose I could take. We need 1 more beaker, really. Burning barrel, not a problem. Cooking pot 3 shouldn't be a problem. We can make those, can't we? Short arm pipes, easy. Where's going to be the best place? Oh, God, did I not actually start making the antibiotics? Oh, no, I did. Where's the best place to get a beacon? You used to get them all the time from airdrops, didn't you? Guaranteed, airdrop beaker. Every bloody time, mate. It used to drive me potty. No beacons, you haven't been chasing. To be honest, chicks, every time an airdrop's hit, it's either we've not seen it, mate, or it's been on horde night. It's not a case of not chasing them. I've literally not been able to chase them. The only time that I've seen an airdrop that was viable, we went and got it, and we didn't get a beaker out of it either. Just to off, I suppose. Have you tried wrenching out the broken down forge? I don't think you get anything, mate. Or nothing of note, let's put it that way. Alright. Come on, where's my antibiotic, matey? Can't be far off. I want to get rid of this infection. Best place for beakers is the chemists, the popper pills. Yeah, I've just not seen one. Just not seen one. Brassy in the trash can. Cheers, mate. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thank God for that. I think Ice is finished with that now, isn't he? So let's look that up. Alright, what do we do with the drunken sailor? Let's start backfilling across here then. One of those annoying things. I think it'll be easy just to do it and then dig out the bit that we need, so... Too high, isn't it? Should I just bloody... I mean... no, wooden frames are quite expensive, aren't they? Did I remember to make a load of grassy ground in the workbench? I'm not sure if I did, you know. That's actually 3 high. Jesus Christ, that's going to take some terraforming, that is, lads, I tell you. It's going to be one of those interesting builds, right? Where you remember the old Love Shack where we had that the old Daphne went in there, sort of tunneled about halfway underneath it. You just didn't know she was down there. In fact, she was the reason we were getting so many spawns. You can make beakers in the forge. No. Really? Get out of here. Is that a new thing? Tell me you've not always been able to do that, Fist. Let's go and have a look. That'd be mad if you can. I know, Dunk. We did it. We did it. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful! You've always been able to make beakers in the forge. Get lost. That is shocking, mate. No, I refuse to believe that, mate. I refuse to believe you can make beakers in the forge. I'm going to call Billy Bollocks on that, mate. You've always been... I've never seen that, Fist. Never, mate. I'd put money on it, bro. You can, that's new. It wasn't in Alpha 15 or 14. Yeah, I'm sure you've never been able to make beakers, mate. Otherwise, the reason I'm so adamant about that is every time I ever make a forge, I kind of instantly... It's cooking pot and steel grill for this. And I'm sure I'd have known if I could have made a beaker out of the forge at the same time. I'm sure I wouldn't have overlooked that. Yeah, not in... Yeah. Well, it was worth checking, though, Fist. Worth checking, mate. You never know, do you? Things change. Alright, fair enough. We gave it a whirl. Let's see if I did actually remember. Yes, we did. Check that out. That's brilliant. I don't know why there's 2 cloth fragments in there. Oh, you've not taken your glasses, Ice. You not want them? I bought them back specially for you, mate. Just go and get this done because it's nearly eating anyway. You're right, Iron Man. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it'd be too easy to have access to everything, wouldn't it? I mean, like I said, forge straight away, cooking pot, the steel grill or the grill, and a beaker. You'd be quids in, wouldn't you, mate? It'd be almost too easy. Gonna assume that's it then. Massive pain in the bum bum. This is where I think a 1,000 grassy ground is more than enough, and we find out it's not even close, mate. I don't know if any of you have got infection, but we have now got 1 antibiotic. If anyone's got beakers, I can make the chemistry station now as well, so keep your eyes open. I might head into the other town tomorrow morning, see if we actually can find a popper pills, or anything. Crack a book equivalent, you name it. I'm starting to feel like we're dangerously behind on things like mini bikes, for example. We've normally had a good look for cracker books by now, haven't we? We know this this particular seed is not. It's not prolific in terms of big towns. There are some very big towns, but they're spread out a fair bit, and we've not got mini bikes. So at the moment, we're quite limited. It sounds like James found a nice place. We'll always try that. How's looting in that town gone, James? Have you been back there? You know the one where you said you were finding all the forges, etc., and workstation. What's that, Ice? Where is it? Where did you put it? The antibiotic is still cooking in the campfire in the main house, mate. They take something like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes to cook up. We don't need calipers, Gardath. That's literally what I don't understand. I really cannot understand why they've removed the need for calipers for ammunition, mate. You don't even need calipers for steel arrows now. However, they are sort of, I suppose, in a way, locked out from early game, because you can, if you have a look at this, mate, you can only use stone arrowheads or iron arrowheads in a normal bow. The flaming arrows and the steel arrows are now reserved for the compound bow only. And not only that, but you don't need calipers to make the steel arrow tips. You can make them from day one that you've got a forge. I don't even know what calipers are actually a prerequisite for now, mate. Because you don't need them for ammunition either, apparently. Well, at least that's what I'm being told. Or maybe it is. Maybe you do need them for brass casings. I don't know. I'm sure someone in chat can enlighten us on that. But you put it this way. The most important thing for calipers, for me, back in the day, was to get steel arrowheads. The upgrade from iron to steel in the standard bow was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Ah, yeah, actually, Rosie, someone has mentioned that. I knew someone had talked, you know, spoken to us about it. Yes, you do. You do need them for mini bikes. Yeah. Seems crazy though, doesn't it? I always kind of liked the search for calipers to make ammunition. Like I said, for me, it was always about the steel arrowheads, but they seem to just get rid of it for some reason. They must have a reason for it. Maybe calipers are just insanely rare now. Maybe they're trying to stop us getting mini bikes so early. Goddamn rain. Perpetual rain. Go away. Right, I think we've actually done that. We've done alright there, haven't we? We'll just try and level some of it off. Should be able to see a knot. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Green, mate. Can we still wrench workbenches and chem stations from buildings? No. Not like you used to, mate. Nearly all the workstations that you'll find now, Rookie, are actually destroyed. So, like, you'll find a forge, but it will actually say a destroyed forge. And it essentially just acts as a loot container. I think you can still wrench it, but I don't think you get anything for it. Yeah, I'm sure you might get a little bit of rock or something out of it, maybe. But, you know, you don't suddenly get a functioning forge from it. Let's put it that way. And then the same with the chemistry stations and all the rest of it. I mean, some people like James have found what it sounds like to be functioning workstations outside of traders. And the traders do have things like forges, chemistry stations, workbenches, and all the rest of it, which you can use. You can't wrench them, obviously. You know, you can't damage anything at the traders. It essentially acts as if there's a land claim block there. But James has found whereas I'm talking about finding destroyed things, he has found functioning versions, which I'm guessing you can wrench, but you probably have to put a land claim block down first in order to do it. Land claim blocks seems to be the key to it all. You always thought it was crazy you could just pop out a chassis. But usually by then I had calipers anyway. So what you say, so it's the chassis you need the calipers for. That's the gate, is it, for the mini bike, Rosie, yeah? Anvil for the mini bike. Yeah, to be honest, I only really use the sniper rifle misfit. You got a 481 compound bow at day 8. Oh my god, game changer. Yeah, well, you can make a wrench, Gardath. Just find a trader. Find a trader that's got a workbench. And that'll enable you to make your first wrench. That's what we were off to do earlier. And weirdly enough, sod's law, while I was on the way to the trader to make our first wrench, guess what happened? We found a wrench. So it worked out quite nicely, all things considered. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Come on, bro, really? Well, at least today, if nothing else, although there has been a lot, we got the miner's helmet, so at least I can function of an evening without having to put loads of torches down. It's always a big pain in the bum. I don't think that should be there, should it? Come to that big pile of coal that we had. Did someone knock that out? I didn't do it, did I? Well, the steel you can just make in a forge, right? I mean, you shouldn't have any problems with the mechanical parts. I mean, I've looted enough mechanical parts just from... I think we had like 6 or 7. And steel shouldn't be an issue. I mean, steel you just make in the forge, don't you? You don't need anything fancy to make steel. Was steel gated behind anything else previously? Can't remember. In fact, actually, did you need calipers back in the day to make steel ingots? I don't think you did you? There we go. All terraformed out. Lovely, mate. Lovely, bloody jabbly. I think tomorrow I'm going to try setting up a spotlight. And seeing... is there any way to get a spotlight to pan? You know, as if it's tracking you. Do you think there's maybe a way to do it with the motion sensing camera? So that maybe the camera watches you and the spotlight spins to you? Do you think that's something that we could try? That could be kind of cool, couldn't it? Or I wonder if the spotlight just works a little bit like the auto turret, where you just simply go into its camera to make it point in a single static direction. We'll try it. We'll have a go. I'd love the thought of a full effort in the corner with a spotlight that's sitting there like scanning a wolf on the periphery of the wall. That'd be so cool. Are you only on day 10, guy? You've got plenty of time. You'll be all right. No, that was only for one server, Sky. That was only for one server. To be honest, mate, have you seen the weather, Sky? I think most of the chat have spent the last like 3 days looking at a grey screen, mate. I've not got a lot of choice this time round. They've got night vision goggles in that look really good now, Sky. In fact, I'm a bit mad. I should have asked Ice if I could have borrowed those while he was over here, so we could have had a look at what they actually look like. I've not seen them myself. No, it's much more... Well, we had a go, but it was in the daytime, wasn't it? Right. That should be central. So let's go and see if we can do the steps. How's things, Sky? How you doing, mate? Everything going well? So we sort of want to dig out... Well, I suppose, technically, we need to go and get some flagstone, don't we? Go and grab that. Oh, did you have a power cut, Ice? What did I come for? Flagstone. Oh, we're actually getting... Oh, damn, we're getting low. Let me just take that and start manufacturing flagstone. 666, oh my lordy. Lordy, lordy. The people streaming this game have mostly played this game for hundreds of hours, so that alone accounts for not dying easily. To be honest, mate, I don't think it matters how much you played the game. I think at the start of it, you know, the first week, the first few days, when you've got nothing, it's hard for anyone, isn't it? We've certainly got an advantage because we know some of the tips and the tricks, don't we? So we're not sitting there spending half our time in a menu trying to figure out how to make a stone axe, but... Normally by sort of like the third horde, I'm starting to feel a lot more comfortable. I've normally got a little bit of healing, which makes a big difference. Even if all it is are a few healing bandages, you know. I think we'll be able to put like a really nice picket fence up and around the top. I think this is going to look nice. And maybe, you know, as things progress, we could even have like a couple of automated turrets at the top of the walkway. So if you do come in hot and things don't get battered inside the gatehouse, we can still sort of stop them. Now I'm going to make the... Oh, shite. I'm going to make the stairs Should we make them 1, 2? Should we make them 4? 6 wide. Let's make them 4. 6 is probably a bit too much, isn't it? They're cheeky. Just muting out just for a couple of seconds. I'm back. It's alright, the girlfriend's just come in and Cody's obviously attacked her, so all I can hear is oh, Cody! Well, I do need to knock out another strip here, otherwise it's not going to be level. Should we start doing that now? Just get it out of the way, and then hopefully tomorrow we've got a pretty good free run to I think tomorrow we're just going to scavenge all day. I'm gonna keep feathers production, well iron arrowheads production up, and really start trying to get some feathers. There's got to be a solution to feathers, and I'm starting to like the idea of vulture farming. I think that could be a lot of fun. High risk versus reward. What's that? What's the point in impenetrable bases? Yeah, well, we stopped doing that a long time ago. I think the turning point for us on the Grumbulian servers was when I just absolutely flat refused to have anything to do with Pillar 50s anymore. It was only then that I think I really started to understand just how much fun you can actually have in this game on a horde night. And I think the more creative you are... Tony's... he really intrigued me, Tony, with his original crazy horde build. It was manic running around that thing. It really was. But then we also learned that making that kind of thing too big didn't work. You know when we did it on the other side of the well, I suppose it was technically the other side of the road, but that small focused cobblestone sort of maze was fantastic. But as soon as we made it on a larger scale, it just didn't work as well, did it? It wasn't as manic. You know you can use shift and click to move things in your inventory? I do, yes. I do it all the time, mate. Do it all the time. You've probably just seen me a couple of times doing it manually, mate. You know, like in retro arcade games with high scores, it's basically just see how far you can get before you lose completely. That's what I want to see. Why, in this game? Yeah, one of the big topics we've always had in this chat is people who would like to see the horde system just get exponentially worse and worse. It was always interesting back in the old horde system, the tier system that we used to have in Alpha 14, where people knew that the hordes got more difficult, but people didn't realise it reset after the 7th tier. So in other words, day 56 was essentially a tier 1 horde. So people would come onto our server and see us on day 400 or 800, even 1400 I think we had at one point, and be expecting this completely like world-destroying horde to come in. And in fact, it could actually be the same as a tier 1 horde. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because how do you make the hordes more difficult? Because you can't just keep adding more zombies, because the game just can't handle that. So do you make it so that the zombies have more hit points? I would say no. I hate bullet sponge enemies. They're not fun to me. It's a really tough one to nail. I used to like the old horde system. I kind of almost wish they'd go back to it. there was something fun about knowing that you know you've got a tier 6 or 7 horde coming up. The game was going to throw everything it possibly could at you, and that's why we used to use pillar 50s, because it was so efficient, because you could actually shoot through them. The zombies took a while to get through it. You could chainsaw through it, you could TNT through it, you could exploding crossbow bolt through it. We used to have all sorts of fancy pants like splashback things, so the AoE from the exploding crossbow bolts was maximised. You know, there was a real fine art to tier 7 hordes. But things could go wrong very, very quickly. You know, if you did have a breach, you could have a real problem on your hands. The hordes don't reset now. Don't see what you mean, Misfit. I'm very intrigued by what you said there. The hordes don't reset. The hordes have never reset since Alpha 15. It's just based on game stage, isn't it? But there's a cap to that in terms of days, isn't there? I don't think that's right, Misfit. I'm not sure what you mean by that, mate. Yeah, well, one of the things that I always said, Alicent, and we're hoping that it's going to happen, because they've called it the Behemoth. We always fancied something called the Juggernaut, which would... And Starvation kind of did it, but it never really seemed to quite work. I always fancied a zombie that would only come, like, maybe on every 7th cycle. And maybe what you could do is have one on the first 7th cycle, so day 49. And then maybe later on you'd get 2 of them. And it would be a zombie that could absolutely just walk through concrete. You know, you'd have to have everybody. You know, its hit points would be based, say, on players in the area and all the rest, using some fancy algorithm. But that everyone would have to absolutely focus on DPSing that thing down, because if it got as far as the fort walls, you were in trouble. And it's really easy to suggest that, but I think a lot of thought would have to be put into how it actually truly worked logistically. I got any, I've not got any bloody what's it on me, have I? God damn it. Some what's it's there. It's interesting what you said there, Misfit. Because the horde system has been replaced by game stage, the horde will get bigger and last longer. But isn't that, but game stage was in Alpha 15, mate. I'm not sure what you mean. Game stage has been in there since Alpha 15. Game stage is just essentially a formula based on your character level, number of deaths, number of days survived. That was there for Alpha 15. I don't think anything's changed on that, mate. They never ever got exponentially more difficult. They got to a point where you were always guaranteed to have the biggest, baddest zombies. You know, you'd always get the police zombies. You'd always get the feral zombies. You'd get the screamer zombies. I don't think that's right, mate. Are you saying game stage has been massively changed? Ah, right. Okay, I didn't know that, mate. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so that's interesting, then. Ooh, exciting stuff. Thanks for that. I wasn't aware of that, dude. Interesting. Interesting. Because, I mean, we did actually just get quite a big horde, didn't we? I mean, there were 4 of us constantly shooting. I mean, Sarks had got a bit of a fancy compound bow, so I mean, he was wrecking them. That actually gives me hope that maybe. So you're saying that a horde on day 1000 is actually going to have? Well, hang on. Well, there's the question that me and Alicent are talking about, right? Let's assume I never die, right, Misfit? All right. Let's assume I've never died, right? So day 7, I'm going to get a few zombies. What are they going to do on day, say, 10,000? Just use a ludicrous number. How are they going to make day 10,000 exponentially harder? Because they can't throw more zombies at me, because that's capped on a server setting. So how are they making it more difficult? In Alpha 15, the max spawn was 300. After that, no more spawns. Now that's game stage 4,000. It's actually less in Alpha 16. There is a cap. No, well, I'm only talking about capping. I'm only talking about the number of days. You know, I'm just saying like day 10,000. Wow, shit! There is so much change, didn't there? Jesus, good lord! I bet you're having a right giggle digging through the XML on this, aren't you? Right now, didn't someone tell us that flagstone's broken? Right? Flagstone stairs don't work, right? Is that true? What about once we upgrade them to cobblestones, they start working properly? Apparently these don't work. How are we going to do this then? That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it, Doc? Yeah. A big black hole appears in the middle of the server and just like gazillions of vultures start pouring out of it. What about that? That'd be pretty spectacular, wouldn't it? Just like a black cloud of vultures just descends out of the heavens. Jesus Christ, that'd be terrifying. That means nothing to me, Crimes. I'm getting a headache just looking at it. In simple terms, right? What's going to be different between a day 7 horde and a day 7,000 horde? What's the difference? You just break it down into simple. Assuming I've never died. Well, what's it going to do? Is it going to throw? There's still only so many hours in the horde, right? $300 maximum alive. Oh, I see. So you're actually saying so if everything, if I didn't die and everything went perfectly okay, I would end up with 300 zombies. If I so actually that's interesting. So I can end up with 300 zombies actually pounding on my walls if I don't kill one. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell, mate. Oh yeah, like in pitch black, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Jesus, yeah, imagine that. Imagine the noise as you saw it like spiraling around and then diving down towards you. Oh my god. So the spawning for the hordes won't stop until the numbers have run out. Jesus, so we can actually have that many zombies active. Do you think, has anyone ever actually tried that? Has anyone tried just setting the oh no, because you've got to get your character level. Well, you could cheat your character level, couldn't you? You could give yourself XP. You could set the server date as 7,000. You could sit on top of a big pillar of concrete and just watch what happens, couldn't you? Wow. My main observation of 7 days that I believe in average players is that base defense usually become practically impenetrable. I'd be interested to see at least a new mode to mix things up. You'll be interested to see our horde defense, mate. Oh, sorry, our horde base. We are completely open. We aren't hiding up on walls. We are literally... The best way to describe our horde base, right? When we start building it, it's like this. Imagine this is a corridor that's 7 blocks wide. And it's a cross shape like that. I think the tunnels are about 16 blocks long. And we basically sit in the middle there. This is where we stand, right here. That's a wall down there and a wall down there. And that's it. So basically, and we basically chamfer it off, so that's a wall on each of the diagonals. And the zombies spawn in at some random point, and they all basically flood in through one of these tunnels. And we're just stuck in the middle. And we just have to DPS them down, mate. All we were allowed in Alpha 15 was a row of barbed wire, a row of spikes, and we repeated that 3 times. So 3 rows of spikes and 3 rows of barbed wire, but staggered. They breached through that so quickly, it was unbelievable. There was also no ceiling on it, so spider zombies could actually get down into the central area, guaranteed. Which, that was what was messing us up 9 times out of 10. It was designed so on the expectation that hordes in Alpha 16 would be more difficult, and what we might do is add some of the like the rotating blade traps and turrets as well. We're going to gauge how hard it is before we start playing about with that, though. I think we would have been overrun extremely quickly in the last horde, to be completely honest with you. It's a case of whether or not we can keep up with ammunition, really. They need to reduce the amount of game stages. 4,000 is way too much. They're talking about roaming hordes versus 7-day hordes. Yeah, I know Joel spoke about that, didn't he? I can't remember what it was I was watching. I can only assume it was one of his own preview videos. I actually quite like the thought of that. At the moment, you know when the horde's going to hit, don't you? So you can prepare for it and all the rest of it. I mean, right now, I could get hit by a wandering horde that would just come smashing down against the walls of my base. That would actually be quite terrifying. That's symmetrical. Flipping better be, mate. The day 8 wandering horde was much harder than the day 7 horde. Oh, wow. Interesting. So has that actually been implemented at least in its early stages? Oh wow! I have to say I have been noticing a lot more wandering hordes than we normally get. I just thought that was just because there's a few of us sort of building and you know we've got the forge running, just attracting a bit of attention. We seem to get a wandering horde nearly after nearly every horde night as well, don't we? We had it on the day 7 and day 21. 28. I really wish they could get that done. That's the one thing I will say that is frustrating. Is that gap you get where you end up with soil meeting this. There's sort of a cheat around it where we use plates, so we add a plate along there. We'll have to have a fiddle about with that a little bit. Can't see that ever actually getting fixed, to be honest. But that is a very minor thing. That is not something I'm particularly bothered about, to be quite honest with you. It'd be nice if it does get fixed. If it doesn't, who cares? Oh, pretty much done, I think. We just need to knock that one out. We've done alright today, guys. The amount of terraforming we've managed to get sorted is pretty phenomenal. Oh, shit, really? That's gotta be it, yeah? Yeah, man. Bish, bash, bosh, geezer. I think if I put soil in there and then dig it out, it will sort of jig itself back into conforming how we want it to. Has anyone run into a radiated zombie? I haven't, no. The only strange critter that I've seen is the feral zombies. The daytime feral sleeper zombie, which I'm going to be honest about made me cack my pants, mate. The eyes! The eyes! Make it stop. Yeah, look at that. Why is that different? That's annoying. That's going to drive me potty. Why you do this? It's too... Jesus, it's getting hot in here. I think we've done everything that we can possibly do in terms of the base now, haven't we? We've kind of got the start for the gatehouse. We'll have the drop down in prep for the mini bikes, although that could be some time coming. We've got the farm working nicely. That's going to be a nice big courtyard area down there for the mini bikes. With I might even have a small, well, I suppose, defended hut for drop-offs of supplies. There's actually 300 different stages. Jesus. Oh, really, Dane? How did you get on with it? See, the thing with the Wandering Hordes is the beauty of them is they're actually really, really good sources of XP. They really are worth making sure you've always got arrows and ammo or whatever it is your favourite weapon is, just to take down the Wandering Hordes. Not only are they a source of, you know, reasonably good loot, but the XP is phenomenal. And it's a lot easier to pew down a wandering horde than it is to, well, I suppose, unless there's screamers. If you start getting screamers involved, it sort of gets exponentially out of hand if you don't get them. But it's not as funny when Grump isn't about to die. Grump, go and get yourself a drop. Scott, I just needed to get the base done, mate. We've worked really hard today to try and get everything just terraformed. And as you can see, it's coming along, mate. We've done a little bit. We wanted to play about with electricity, which we've managed to get done. And then tomorrow, we've got the 2 towns to go and hit. We're just going to scavenge tomorrow. Or at least for the majority of the daytime stream. And then Friday night, so Friday daytime and Friday evening, I expect to be able to start getting that horde base set up. I think tomorrow we'll set up a secondary forge and we'll just start that on cement production. Why is it not letting me put a block there? That is really weird. It really did not. It just did not want to go down there for some reason. Yeah, we've done mad. Have you seen the new turrets, Sky? I don't know if you saw it earlier, mate. Managed to get one up and running. Look, got a shotgun torch. Shotgun torch. I was going to say this here. Look. That's me there, look. Wait, that's mad, isn't it? I think that's so clever. That was full 360 as well, look. Where would you think the best place to have that is? I mean, do I do it like that? Oh, look, the red dot disappears when it's out of range. Is that right? Ah, that's kind of cool. So as long as I have it, say, there... it will instantly start tracking anything the second it steps onto the threshold of the flagstone. Is that right? Is that how that works? That's so cool. I really like that. It is Mix, yeah, Mixer X. Yeah, it released on Saturday evening in the UK. I'm not sure what that time was everywhere else, but yeah. If you've got the Steam version, PC version, you can play this like right here, right now. Taking off all your clothes again, Nina. Jesus, you're terrible at that, mate. You just got to stop doing it in Tesco's. You'll be alright if you keep doing it at home, but... I really want to see a bladed trap on a ceiling upside down to take off heads. Can you place them upside down? No way, really? Or are you just saying you'd like to see it? I wonder if you can place these upside down. You could go all like Resident Evil, couldn't you? That'd be mad. That would be mad. I don't want to overdo the traps on the entrance, because they are quite expensive to make, and we need to make sure we've got resources available for the main horde build. Something not right here again, isn't there? Why is that like that? I just don't get it. It's just weird. Why is that lower, guys? Is that just decided to finally bunch back up, has it? Why did it not do it a minute ago? You cheeky monkey. There we go. That's a bit bloody better, isn't it? Look. Oh, that's loads better, man. Because the zombies were actually really struggling to get back out, weren't they, because of that? I've never had that problem before, though. But look. It's that one little area there, look. I just don't get that. It's really going to annoy the shit out of me. That's exactly the same problem as we had here, isn't it? You know, when the zombie got stuck and he just couldn't get over the little lip, could he? So it's almost like he kept sinking. You can sort of see my own character, look. He does actually sink into it, look. It's quite noticeable, isn't it? Do you think I need to somehow, like, repair it? Do you think that's what the problem is? No? Yeah, I swear I never had this problem before, Altheon. Is that a new issue? Before, if you did the wooden block trick, you got this perfectly linear gap. This one's like, I mean, this one's quite... I mean, look at that. Look at the bob there. I mean, it's quite quite prominent, isn't it? You should be able to place the turrets upside down. At least I remember someone did it in a vid somewhere. Oh, wow. You think it's specific to Flagstone? None of... Oh, right. Okay, okay. Well, let me test that then. So, do you think if I knock that out, put a wooden block in, and then do that, is that gonna somehow fix it, or... No, it don't make any difference, mate. It's not Flagstone. At least it doesn't appear to be, mate. Steph, that could actually be a bit of an issue. I mean, we can get round it. I can put some sort of plate across it. It's not a massive issue. It's just more of an annoyance, isn't it? Really. We'll survive. Because it's already infected. Is that what it is? I suppose what I could do is I can make some gravel. So maybe knock the gravel out, put a wooden frame in, replace the gravel with some handmade stuff and see what happens, right? That might fix it. Right, boys and girls, it's 8 o'clock, which is our normal sort of finish time for this. We'll obviously stream for a lot longer on Friday evening. But there you have it, folks. More Alpha 16. Can I just say a really big thank you to everybody that's joined me today. It's been a long stream today. We've got a hell of a lot done. A massive thank you to everybody on the server as well, who's been helping out. Obviously, not Zaranthian and Mojo. I'd like to know how your horde went, by the way, guys, if you've got a chance. Don't worry, Cap. If you need me to keep the server up, I can hang on. Just let me know on Discord when you're done, dude. Yeah, a massive thank you to everyone that's joined us, and thank you all so much for the help and the discussions in chat. It's brilliant. Alpha 16 is amazing. Today was the first day we got a chance to play about with the electricity, and I'm super impressed. I was very worried about how flexible the cabling placement was going to be, but I genuinely feel that if we're clever about it, we're not going to end up with horrendous cable visuals. We already made some good progress today on that turret, and I think if we start adding in, the spotlights and stuff, it's a bloody good update. It really is. Tomorrow, lots of scavenging. We'll probably spend the first hour or so of the stream, maybe 2 hours, just cleaning up as best as we can around here. Get that buggy park, done. We've got plenty of flagstone to finish that off. And then we'll head down into town and have a quick skirt around the town to the northwest. Get some scavenging done, see if we can find some decent weapons. So that's the plan. We will be back tomorrow morning. I would have thought no later than... Well, certainly no later than 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. We'll stream through till 3 o'clock and then we'll be back on Friday. So a massive thanks to you all for joining me. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, bits, donations. As I always say, the support for the channel remains amazing. I love doing this, and you all make it a magical experience. Come and join us on Discord, ! On Discord, if you want a bit of a post-stream natter. I'll certainly be on there this evening and throughout tomorrow morning before the stream comes up. And if you want to know when the streams go live, just follow on Twitter. I always do the live in 5 on there. So I hope you have a wonderful evening. As I said, thank you very much for watching. You stay safe.